Get hype. Hey, what's up guys? Lasat here. Yes indeed, Lasat. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Obviously one of the coolest part of this stream will be kind of at the beginning, so I'm going to definitely make a quick VOD of that later. Anyway, we have finally our goal starting today, the random KOH2 campaign. And just to show that off, let's switch over to our scene that hopefully makes sense here. I tried to get a spin wheel working, did not get that working before. Random.org, what's this fuss about true randomness? I'm going to mention how that we had a great fun stream yesterday of XCOM where we all died, unfortunately, of course. And I really want to thank Hayasan for following during that stream. Hayasan arigato. And I really want to thank Padalina for following a little bit before we went live. Nice. I was trying to get that spin wheel going this whole time, but it didn't work. Anyway, this is our plan for today. We're going to spin this random number generator to between 1 and 3. 1 will be early, 2 will be mid, and 3 will be late, our 3 starting eras. So for the first time, let me set that up, and I can change this whole thing over here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're not going to hit the go button just yet. So this is our follower goal or whatever. I will mention that after that, our next goal, of course, is a KOH2 multiplayer tournament that I'm going to attempt to run. I don't know if there's been a multiplayer tournament before, but I'm interested to see if that is a thing. And looking forward to that, of course. And then I think tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday we'll continue with multiplayer campaigns. But without further ado, let's get into it. I've been really hyped to start a fresh campaign of King of Knights of Honor 2, and I'm still working on that Mongol best of campaign. So between 1 and 3, not as excited as a spin wheel, but we'll find that out. Anyway, with that, 3, 2, 1, let's go. The number is 2. So with 2, we're going to be playing, of course, with the mid period. Okay. So now the question is, of course, who are you going to play as in the mid? We have 100 different kingdoms for mid. So let me just put 1 to 100 here. And let's generate this. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 37. Alright. 37 is the answer. We, of course, have our Knights of Honor 1 soundtrack going. So 37, let's get to the game. Kind of half of the excitement, for me at least, was figuring out who we're going to play as, and but we'll see how this goes. Also, of course, let me know if my audio and everything is okay. That's always important. New campaign time. Alright, so this is the mid one. We did go to 37. So, with that in mind, let's count to 37. 1. I kind of have an idea where we're going to go, and this is going to be rather interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33. Now do we do it? I think this is kind of an extra 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Antioch. The Principality of Antioch. Oh god. I've not played as a Crusader kingdom. We're Norman, Latin, Catholic, 2 province surrounded by a bunch of enemies. Interesting. Liege is the Ayyubids. Whoa, Aleppo is controlled by them. So, no, we are literally one of the Crusader kingdoms here. So, wow. And course, I've been doing this recently, but let's play on hard. Oof. This will be interesting. Like, I knew this wasn't going to be too easy, but if you look around the Principality of Antioch, we've got the Kingdom of Jerusalem as our one friendly kingdom, which hopefully they don't get screwed over. I think that most of my campaigns, these kingdoms die out pretty quick. There are two kids. I thought they were Christian at some point. We got Kingdom of Sicily and Armenia over here. We could have formed Armenia from them, but Antioch, that's how the rules go. Which it was kind of gotten a little confusing for a second because, like, I was counting down this way, and this is kind of an extra line here. So, but I guess we go with that. I guess like if we had, it would have been Aleppo if we didn't do that. But that is actually pretty similar to who I played as before. But this campaign will be challenging. I am sure of that, actually. Oof. So yeah, Jerusalem, we've got them there. We have to make, I think we have to make friends with either the Ayyubids or Rum, or both. Of course, I keep on starting in this part of the world, and I keep on playing this time period, but oh well. We could, if I die, that'll be pretty rough, of course. What is this? The Kingdom of Rhodes. They're a vassal of Nicaea. Interesting. Never checked that out, but yeah. Cool map, of course, and Knights of Honor 2. Super looking forward to getting into this. As always, feel free to ask any questions. More than happy to answer them. I love this game quite a bit. Sequel to one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm not too much of an expert, and early on is particularly challenging, as you will see soon, so we'll see. I think that maybe taking out Armenia pretty quickly might be not be a bad idea. Who are you? The Ayyubids, yeah. Because, like, it's not a bad idea to, like, 3 to 4 provinces is good to start off with. Pretty sure we can't form any kingdoms with Principality of Antioch, but in our heads, we'll just imagine ourselves building Altremer. So I think that we're also going to have pretty plain Jane troops, maybe like Norman cavalry, Norman troops. But anyway, without any further ado, let's get into it. High culture and clerics bolster culture are very useful in gaining and keeping the loyalty of your population. Indeed. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Alright, our capital, Antioch. Our king is a diplomat. Interesting. I've kept that on historical without even thinking about it, but that's what I usually... And wait a minute. Oh my god. We have, like, multiple diplomats going on here. This is... Well, that's kind of worthless. Okay, we're all diplomats. Great. And we have some books, of course. What's our... Oh, and also we are... That's Shia. That's Sunni. Well, that's great. Whoa. Alright, let's check out the map. Are we at war with anybody? Friends with Jerusalem, Aleppo, and the Ayyubids. Okay. That's interesting that we are friends with the Ayyubids. So they're friendly to us, actually. So that's very good. Of course, Prince Bohemond is old. Do we have anybody we can get a royal marriage with? Aleppo would be very good. And they're friendly. So Lord Bohemond, our son, could maybe get a royal marriage with... Of course, Aleppo is one province. We're neutral with the Abbasids. So we could try and get a royal marriage with one or both of these. Offer royal wedding. Lord Bohemond. Alright, we're gonna... Hang on just a second, folks. Hang tight. Alright, sorry for that, and we are right back into it. Well, I always get cited on Wednesday. Wednesday is like the Knights of Honor day in my head now. He's young. Offer royal wedding. Attack room. Refuse. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, attacking room not gonna happen. Achea, Epirus. These guys are less likely to say yes. No? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's very unlikely in this game to get foreign marriages unless you really butter up the different groups. But so this is Antioch. We are friendly with the Ayyubids in Aleppo, so they are going to be our allies, which is interesting. We're also friendly with Jerusalem, and I have no idea why the hell Jerusalem and Ayyubids and all these folks are so friendly to us. Meanwhile, Rome is kind of not good. Sicilian Armenia is also kind of friendly to them, but yeah. Never had started with this kind of a start, but oh well. Alright, so we got 3 mosques here, 1 coastal settlement, amber deposits. We have 4 villages in Tripoli, so this is and 1 coastal settlement. So this is a pretty good spot for future trade location. Let's build a market square. And actually, you know what? We're gonna make you send the king here.
I shall build a governor's villa for royal guests here.
And also, you go improve relations with the Ayyubids.
Their royalties
also, can we
me.
Offer non-aggression? Alright, so we can't sign a non-aggression pact now. And
political view.
How the Abbasids are also kind of friendly too, and we could like have a royal marriage with them. So let's bring in our prince, Lord Bohemond. We're only going to have 2 of these, I think, for right now.
Let's plan our strategy.
Alright, let's go to the Abbasids.
I shall pack and leave at once.
He's old, so
I will convince them.
Courtesy, more effective, improve relations, action. That's not a bad idea. Kingdom influence, extra books. I don't like a lot of these unless we go for a tradition, so I guess we'll start with courtesy.
Lovely reading.
I don't think I'm going to get that as a tradition because
Sire, I present to you the royal
cultural power. Yeah, that's good. All right. So we're building a market square there. We need to have like conversions going too, so we're going to need a cleric, and I think we'll unpause at this point. Let's hire. We need a marshal as well, of course.
May the light
campaign started. Alright, we need a lot more religion, like a lot more religion to get anything happening. But I guess we already have 1 diplomat working there, so we'll send our cleric here.
I will teach your subjects to be wise and modest.
Yeah, this is all right as a good early target for war. What do we have for units?
I've arrived in this shabby palace.
Our diplomat arrived in Ayyubids and Abbasids. Excellent. Templar Knight Cavalry, Templar Knight Infantry. Okay, I'm kind of into this now. I mean, what's your defense? Melee 9. Well, range is 96. 4 merchants have arrived. Cool, from Aleppo. What are this? Yeah, there's just so much better with heavy spearmen. So, Norman cavalry as well. Elite heavy cavalry. So yeah, they're a little bit cheaper. Heavy archers. We don't get any. Yeah, we don't have any crossbowmen. Okay, well that's a-okay. Tripoli is a kind of a bigger place we got going now. And I guess we'll build a market square here too. And
a blessed day.
A new construction has been finished, my lord.
New cardinal elect. What is with the religion of this area?
View.
There's no Catholics around, unfortunately, I don't think. So that's going to be kind of a problem, for sure. But we do want to take over Tarsus, which is easier said than done, of course.
A kingdom has formed a defensive pact against us.
The Ayyubids has a defensive pact against us? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Should probably hire a marshal, too.
Your orders. Home,
yeah.
Sweet home.
Who needs convincing?
Strategy, bargain. I don't like any of Prince Bohemond's skills, but he is old, so he's not going to be around too long. Kingdom influence, lower action and upkeep costs. That could be not terrible, but not very good. Also, our books are not really pouring in at the moment. Probably going to want to build a church here. Yeah, I think we'll build a church next. Of course, we can't use our
pact against
strengthens.
us has
Aleppo has
gained
joined it. I really hope that...
We have erected a new building, sire.
Alright. Yeah, let's get a church built. Alright, playing hard. Not an expert at this or anything. Any advice is very much welcomed, and any questions, of course, I will try and answer as well as I can. We're going to need a barracks, probably, unless we want to just build a bunch of peasants. But yeah, super appreciate everybody tuning in. I probably would have never played as a Crusader Kingdom if it didn't come up as a random number generator, but hey, you know, it's cool so far. Alright, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a cool trade place in the future. Do need a barracks, though. 1,200 for that barracks.
Your orders.
I guess we may as well start hiring some peasants, because Tarsus will be an early target, of course. For me, like, I feel super comfortable in the mid to late game, but I'm still kind of figuring out the early game, even after playing this game for like 86 hours now. In the last campaign on hard,
the new building has been finished.
Yeah, we got a church in Antioch. Maybe we'll build a church in Tripoli too. Can't afford it, but lots and lots of peasants. Sadly, he's not the king. Could probably not be a bad idea to have 2 marshals, but want to make the prince a future marshal, of course.
Your orders.
Infantry, archery, field tactics. I kind of wanted us to be cavalry heavy thing going on. Archery is not a bad thing. Infantry. Then again, we can use any of them. Probably infantry is a good early one. Oh yeah, actually, we need a merchant. How have I not gotten a merchant yet? Let's wait till we can afford a merchant. And but we will.
What is your wish?
Yeah, we'll sit on the books for now.
Political view.
But yeah, our king will die soon enough.
I present to you the royal.
Yeah, how are you guys' campaigns going? Or are you interested in this game? Like, I think this is not a game for everybody out there, but for people who enjoy historical grand strategy games, I think that Knights of Honor 2 is pretty cool. There are, of course, many improvements I would love them to make in the game, and they're going to have a roadmap at some time this month, they claimed, so better zoom, like we can zoom from all the way up here out all the way to like here. They're supposed to work on that. More improvements to AI, of course, which is probably the most needed one. And
sire, our diplomat managed to improve our relations.
They're friends with Aleppo, so that's not good. And not too much happening. I do kind of like playing the game a little slow and laid back. We do have 30 commerce available, which is not
Political
bad.
View.
So
our diplomat has strengthened our bonds.
Why don't we
with
try
another
to trade
kingdom.
with these people? Offer. Wait, I've changed my mind. Do we have a trade agreement already? Like, it was very easy in Knights of Honor 1 to see who you had a trade agreement with. But I'm assuming if we offer trade agreement.
We've pleased
Nice.
our merchants,
okay.
sire.
So let's just trade with some neighbors for the time being. Latin Empire, of course, is going to be friendly with us. Nicaea, I'm kind of rooting more for Nicaea. Hope the Mongols don't get crazy. Genghis Khan showing up out of nowhere to screw up our business. But yeah,
we have received a diplomatic
Jerusalem
message.
offers a trade agreement. You know what? Sure.
Merchants
Why not?
in
Merchants
our
for
kingdom
everybody.
applaud our actions, sire.
Hey, random boogeyman. I hope they improve the vassal mechanic. Absolutely. By the way, how's your evening going? Hope you're having a swell week so far. Yeah, so what I would love is to have like vassals of Alice, because look over here at Germany, it's a clusterfuck. Like,
Our army's
this is
opinion
not
has
what we want.
improved.
We should have one area called like the Holy Roman Empire, several different vassals together, and like lots of stuff going on. But as it is, like I looked at this and like this looks like border war, even though it's the start of the game, so it's kinda rough.
Where can we profit?
All right, I guess you can probably govern Tripoli instead.
This city will be
And
the pearl in your crown.
We're gonna trade who? We can't afford anything right now, but who's gonna give us the most? Aleppo? No, Ayyubids. Okay, cool. That's nice. But yeah, this is the random campaign we've built up to all this time. Oh, we're bankrupt? Fuck.
My lord.
Why do we have...
opinion has worsened.
Is it because we were...
We have angered our merchants.
Well, that's really bad. I was not paying too much attention to that. Maybe we can... Wow. I guess we'll get courtesy for you, but yeah, that's good for later on.
At your service, sire.
Okay. Alright, Royal Treasury is not going so hot. Oh, we have a cleric. Where did this guy come from? Oh no, yeah, he became the cleric, and apparently that
Let's pray.
has hurt our stuff. Alright, we need more money pronto. What can we do to make more money? Not a lot. Aside from like firing a guy. Can't fire you, can't fire... Man, this is not...
I am ready.
Because the upkeep is not... We don't get anything upkeep money-wise here, so... We're kind of... I think we have to go to war and try to pillage early on, but maybe? Kind of a complicated situation to be in. Unless... Can we get any passive stuff? Base merchant... Oh, we can get more trade. If we could just start the trade route, should have really done that earlier. Also, I never saved. We should probably save. Antioch 1. Resume.
What a fine day to trade.
I mean, I guess we'll get that, but we still don't have much in the way of that. Alright. Yeah, everywhere hates us. Oh wait, this actually, wait. Yeah, it has upkeep, so we need to stop improving our relations for the time being. You can stop improving it with the Abbasids. Alright, now we're good. Whew. I'm an idiot. So we can start that again once we have our merchant going in. I think it's because our cleric became... I think he maybe has more upkeep or something. Not totally sure. Trade center moved. How are the trade centers? Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Siwa.
Has arrived.
Ayyubids. If we attack Room, I'm pretty sure we cannot survive against Room, so no. Religious mission, I'd like to, but we can't afford it just yet.
Fine day to trade.
So as soon as we get 50, we can trade with the Ayyubids. But yeah, totally random boogeyman. We need to get that vassalage mechanic working even better. Crown authority is lower, of course, since we went bankrupt. So a little bit of an uphill battle now.
How may I serve you?
Ayyubids, cool.
Export and import are my second nature.
Sire, our diplomat.
Cool. Now I did give him both trading and courtesy, so he's going to improve relations with the Ayyubids while he's doing that.
Our trade route is established.
One coastal settlement. Excellent. Alright, cool.
The
Excellent.
world at your fingertips.
Alright, excellent. It would be nice if you could release vassals. Yeah. You know, it'd be nice if I could make my knight a vassal king in some other country. Like, that would be super dope. I don't know why we don't have something like that yet. I kind of want a second merchant at the moment. Kind of have this wasted diplomat here. Like, the whole vassalage system could be massively improved. Like, that's one of the things from Crusader Kings-y. Like, this game is not Crusader Kings, right? But they definitely could make some improvements for sure. 4 merchants have arrived. Cool. Also want to once again thank Padalina for following even before the game started. Super cool. When we get to 40, we're going to have a tournament. But yeah.
A kingdom has joined a defensive
Jerusalem
pact
is
against us.
so we have the Christian kingdom and the Islamic kingdoms around us in a defensive pact. That's rather challenging. Also, we have a lot of unhappy people. Oh, they must be because of our low kingdom stability. That's annoying. Yeah, we're kind of in a rough spot at the moment. Played a bunch of... Gotcha. EU3 was my first Paradox game, and then I played a lot of like vanilla EU4, and then kind of like had not played as much since then. But I think that game has a lot more in the way of like vassal mechanics and stuff, especially compared to Knights of Honor. Would you say that's true? Like, there's more vassal. I mean, I remember the Holy Roman Empire I played as, and that was super involved. Let me think of that about that. And let's hire a second merchant.
Any new deals?
I also would love you to govern a province as well, unless
Sometimes
I don't think that
diplomacy
he
is the
makes them
only way.
happier.
Let the sun always
Yeah, the
shine
problem
on
is that
you.
we've got like Cardinal elect. Oh yeah, that's not what we want at all. What the hell? Yeah,
Your
let's get the merchants
chancellor
going.
is at your service.
Yeah, my one game I can remember from EU4 was starting out as like Austria,
We have
becoming the
received a
HRE.
diplomatic message.
Attack room decline. Really could use some cash. Keep on hiring peasants for the time being. Yeah, we need to make our people happier for sure.
How may I
Oh, we need to have you
serve
trade when we have the money for that. So Aleppo. Yeah, Abbasids would be better
Let us trade.
probably because they in the
with
future
fine
because they're bigger.
people.
But yeah, we have kind of some issues with our stability, of course. Although it's not tons to increase that. And what are our chances of
May God
conversion?
bless you, my lord.
Preach Catholicism. That's like. So far, I like this game. Me too.
The world at
I've
your
played
fingertips.
like 86 hours, I think now. Played like one multiple times, and it's super fun. There's definitely, I think, room for improvement for sure, but it's super cool.
There are no permanent friends. Best terms shall be negotiated.
I
Trade.
have
All right, we have more money
sire.
coming in now, so we have crawled out of debt.
Tomorrow
We just need more
will
money.
be richer.
My name is worth many bags of gold.
Navigation. Oh wow, he has tons of coastal settlements. So, hells yeah.
The most wise decision.
Oh, stewardship. We need stewardship next for sure. Man, this merchant is pretty good. Yeah, that guy's not nearly as good, but that's fine. Iridium Boogeyman, who have you played as so far? Like, do you like the Western Kingdoms or the more Eastern stuff in, like, Knights of Honor 2? Like, I started out with the West, but I kind of have come more to the East more recently. Housings do let us get happier, right? So that's not a bad idea to get housing going as well. Yeah, let's make houses, because then we can make brothels, and that'll finally make these people's, like, stop being so fucking bummed. Although a barracks would have been nice too. A barracks in either one of these places would be pretty good, but this place is going to be a trade center at some point. We're going to definitely need more barracks soon though. Shunformer, shall I think about that? I guess housing in both places might be okay. We can build housing here as well. Would love a spy as well. 200. I don't think there's upkeep for,
Our diplomat has strengthened our bond with another kingdom.
Alright, so
Political view.
we can
More
go back to
important
becoming friends with the
talks await me
Abbasids.
elsewhere.
I have I played probably 40 hours of EU4 and more of EU3 before that, and then I played like 200 and something hours of Crusader Kings 2 and a bit of 3. Like I like all
We need more
I like all the
allies.
Paradox games. There's just like
I
so
am
much
off to make
DLC that
some
it's kind of
new
expensive
friends.
to jump in. You know what I'm saying? We love starting small. Plays Lithuania, Astrakhan, Ireland, Lombardy. Gotcha. I also like starting small. I forget where Astrakhan is, but yeah, Lithuania is something I would love to play. Like that area of the map is pretty cool, like right on the Baltic. Like getting to Russia, it's just kind of big and open.
I arrived and spoke with
nice.
their king already.
We have
I
erected
have-
a new building.
One of these days I'll
sire.
play as Ireland. because I'd love to just reunite that kingdom. But I also had a Scotland game, so it's kind of similar. Lombardy, though, like Italy is a place I've definitely been thinking about playing in for sure. Get some Pavis crossbowmen places and whatnot. Alright. Brothels, they make a bunch of extra happiness. Population growth plus happiness. One of these two might not be bad. But yeah, I've started out of those relatively small kingdoms
has
for
been
the most
finished,
part.
my lord.
Or maybe just save up to a barracks. I guess we'll build it in Tripoli. I mean, we're gonna need to change some stuff later on. Like, we need to make... If we can conquer Tarsus, we'll have to change things later, but... Actually, you know what?
Freedom to the
That's
people.
interesting. I do really want to have a spy, though. So let's just
They
get a
will
spy.
never expect me. You are very wise to hire me.
Go into Sicilian
These
Armenia.
stupid dogs will never catch me.
You can't do very much, but I want to just see what we're
A
up
new
against for
rebellion
defenses. Oh
plagues
no,
our lands.
son of a... Yeah, I'm not totally surprised. There's a rebellion happening. Jerusalem offers... Sure, you can come deal with
The
them.
queen has given birth
Our lord
to a
has-
healthy prince.
Educate. Cool. I don't think we'll have a
wisest
chance to
of
make him
rulers
into...
and
Yeah, he's
his
gonna
king.
die, but yeah, that could become a free marshal next during the next king's reign, and we're gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be interesting whenever our king dies, of course. Unfortunately, we did fall to debt, so that kind of fucks up a lot of things by quite a bit. Offload my for you for...
The
Yeah,
rebel scum are pillaging us.
they're pillaging us. Yeah, like, whatever Paradox game you want to play, you're going to have to deal with a lot of DLC probably. Alright, luckily there's this army of peasantry coming in to help us out here. So you can probably deal with them. Maybe I can help.
A rebel army has just been formed.
Oh no, there's another rebel army. Oh crap. Yeah, let alone forget attacking a new
Our
place.
ranks were reinforced by another
And
army.
they have bowmen, so yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a lot to be able to deal with all that. But thank you, Jerusalem, for jumping in here. Appreciate that, dude.
More troops have come to aid in our battle.
Also, we do have some upkeep from improving relations now that I think about it, and we are...
The world
How
at
friendly
your
are we with the Abbasids
fingertips.
right now? Sympathetic. Maybe we stop this for now
Everybody
because
loves me.
I don't think they're going to attack us just yet. And
Your crown shall fall.
it'd be pretty funny if they attacked our town here. But yeah, kind of a bit of a crazy start to this game so far. Probably should save again. I really wish I had saved before I went to debt. Like, forgot. Oh yeah, that's going to make
surrender.
me go into debt. Get another merchant or barracks. Although, nah, we'll expand trade. So a barracks would be good for sure. Get bowmen. But yeah, that's one of the things. Honestly, oh boy,
Kill them all.
there's going to have a mass rebel army happening that I can't have any part in.
Sire, our enemies were reinforced.
But
in battle.
that is one of the appealing parts of this game to me so far. That even though technically speaking, it has less. It's a more expensive base game than like EU4 and whatnot. The DLC and everything made
No
this kind of a
surrender,
cheaper
no
proposition.
retreat.
Plus, I've played the original game, so you know. Yeah. But yeah, so Random
Christ
Boogeyman, you
and
played
glory.
EU4. Did you
A
play?
new crusade is coming.
Oh, there's a crusade against Ayyubids. They're our friends. No. Did you ever play Knights of Honor 1? Like, I forget when, like, Europa Universalis 1 came out, but, like, I felt like there wasn't a whole lot like Knights of Honor 1 when that was fresh. Kind of like
Political view.
its own thing. I do love this map, how, like, much nicer it looks compared to 1's political map, though. Like, this game definitely has grown on me over time. Like, I started out kind of hating it, and then now I love it. Alright, thank God. A little bit annoying playing Catholic with the Pope wanting funds all the time, keeping the clergy happy. Yeah, I have not played as Catholics very much.
Our armies were victorious in battle.
Oh, we got money for that.
Gained favor with our nobility. Rebels in our
That's
land
excellent.
were defeated, my lord.
That actually worked out for
We've defended
us.
a settlement from hostile forces.
My troops are waiting.
And-
Warm food at last.
You must treat me as I spared many of your men.
Alright, we
have
raised
increased
our
crown authority, my lord.
authority.
Our peasantry's opinion has worsened.
Excellent.
Our clergy's opinion has
Yeah, so this is
worsened.
going to be kind of hard to attack. We can get our barracks now. Unfortunately, this is not really a place I want to have a barracks long term, but oh well. We could build 2 barracks, of course. While they're both cheap, and then destroy them later. Also, of course, logistics are pretty good to get early on, supply wagons, but I think that we probably want to raid. Oh, they're fighting Room and Archer Kids right now. Interesting. That's kind of a big deal for us. We might be able to jump in there, actually. Right? And refueling these guys is going to take a while.
Consider it done, sire. At once.
Alright. I guess we'll build the barracks here, too. Yeah, my early game strategy is pretty terrible at the moment. Like, not the smartest person to figure this out.
As you wish.
But at least the people are a little bit happier now that we've crushed that rebellion.
What is your
We
command?
give you infantry
My
tactics.
knowledge has increased.
And then we'll probably get archery tactics going soon as
Sire,
well.
a war
no.
has been declared upon us. The enemy grows stronger, my lord. Bad news.
Oh no.
They have captured one of our knights. Our merchant's opinion has
Sicilian
suffered.
Armenia
A
declared
foreign
war?
defensive pact has lost a
Okay.
supporter.
Well. So, wait, we were
The
friends with
world at your
Aleppo.
fingertips.
And then Sicilian Armenia just suddenly attacked out of nowhere. That's not cool. They're fighting, like, this is kind of weird AI to me. Like, obviously we're kind of weak right now, but, like, why demand support in war? Alright, our honor binds us to fulfill your demand. Thank you, Jerusalem. So they're now being attacked by, like, a whole lot of places. That's a small army they got there. They have a decent army within the walls. Can we demand support in war? Damn. Well, I mean, Jerusalem makes more sense. Demand support in war? Alright. But hey, we got Jerusalem on our side, and we have a bunch of other people fighting.
Do
Unfortunately,
not worry.
this guy
I
might be
will
kind of
not
fucked.
talk.
Unless we can break him out.
I'll risk my life for you.
55% chance. Not too expensive. Alright, we'll need a Fletcher soon, is one of our problems. Like, if we can slip in here while they're fighting somebody else.
Political view.
Our room's fighting other places, so that could be a problem.
We have erected a new building, sire. Our merchant's
nice.
opinion has improved.
We need Fletchers, like yesterday. Alright. Antioch 3. Alright, so we did end up going to war after all, but we'll see how this goes. Burn food reserves. Do I abandon this guy and then hire a new merchant? That may be the route. Still have decent income though. Yeah, I feel like that's the
Help me, sire.
opinion of some groups. Yeah,
I knew
everybody hates us
serving you
already.
was a mistake.
We have angered our nobility.
Oh, that's 500, that's right. Okay. But I mean, that's still cheaper than Actually, wait, what the hell? He had some... Just quietly reload. It's first reload. But anyway, I appreciate everybody tuning in. I hope all of your campaigns are going well. Hope you don't get suddenly stabbed in the back by your friends over here. What battle is this? Aleppo and our two kids, they're fighting each other here. There's like a small chance that we could try and take over Aleppo, but we have to be careful for defense as well. So yeah, we're getting a little bit of money from him. Guess we'll leave the peasants like that. Cool, cool, cool. Heavily one-sided on the side of our two kids. Alright, we have another barracks as well. Can't hire anybody though. In hindsight, it may have been better to just save our money for fleshers. Spearmakers, cheap and also good, of course. We can start pillaging. Actually, you know what? Wait, whoops, that's the wrong button. I have an idea. Can't afford any of that, right? If they help us in a siege here, that could be actually very good for us. Oh, you can refill everything now, can't you? Yeah. I don't know if the siege will be able to break the walls, and they have a lot of defenses, so that's probably a stupid idea. Let's not. Just yet. But that is kind of appealing, though. They have like a pretty large army here, too. But, yeah, I'm always about the land grabs. Burns food reserves. Yeah, they have... Man, this place has 4 villages and 2 crop farms. Good lord. Oh yeah, barracks, fleshers. Excellent. I guess you can go join in the pillaging. So yeah, we'll start being able to get archers now.
A diplomatic message has arrived.
Let me think. Attack room, decline. No, we definitely cannot afford that right now. Still need some more books to be able to get archery, which is a pretty good thing to grab. I do, of course, want to have cavalry this game, but because like Templar Knights are one of our coolest things, but still. Barracks. Yep, Fletchers, and then at some point, after we have Fletchers, we can get Spearmen. Also, we need another
Our
marshal.
armies have pillaged a settlement. An upgrade has been completed, my lord.
Should we march? For order! Attack!
Offer a ransom. Let me think about that. If he dies, that's okay. We didn't get any money from this pillaging, unfortunately.
Push forward!
Oh yeah, I think we can build our spearmakers now. And once we have money, we can
has
get
given birth to a healthy prince.
another prince. What are we low on? I guess we can make you a merchant. I don't think that he'll be alive long enough for that, though. Alright, start getting our archers. Archers and like normal troops take up less food at the start. 4 merchants
Our
have
scouts
arrived.
have spotted a mercenary camp.
Okay.
Sire, we have spotted enemy troops marching through our lands.
Yeah, second
We
marshal
have
would
pillaged
probably
an
pretty
enemy
good.
settlement.
What is your wish? If you insist, as you wish.
We can go
Let us
grab those
restock
guys.
and
Oh hey,
rest.
there's a merc. Probably can't afford any of this, except for maybe Bowman, if we wanted to.
A new
we're being shot at,
upgrade
aren't we?
has been completed.
Alright, so we can get spearmen, we can
Enemy
get
troops have crossed our
bowmen.
borders.
They're retreating. Bunch of light infantry and bowmen of their own. If we had some cavalry, that would be kind of useful.
My troops are waiting.
Yeah, we kind of need a second army soon.
My liege.
Our king has died.
Alright, let's see.
Hail his successor. Our nobility's opinion has taken a hit.
Alright, so you are now the king.
Sire, I present to you the royal
We can
family.
try again to get a royal marriage going. Khwarazm? Probably gonna say no. Alright. What the hell? What about Cyprus? I mean, we can't claim anything from there. Royal wedding. No. Alright. No, but that's fine. Where's our lovely marshal?
This is a good
We do
strategy.
need supply wagons, though, that's for sure. We could use some more bowmen, though, as well. Like, of course, their army is kind of... Wait a minute.
I am ready.
Their army is gonna win this battle, probably, so...
My troops
we have
are
a
waiting.
chance over here, for sure. Slightly one-sided between the steppe peasants and these guys.
Should we march?
Hopefully we can get involved with that. Wait, how many
My
bowmen?
troops are
1,
waiting.
2, 3, 4. Okay, all bowmen and peasants.
What is your command?
Alright. Whoops, no.
Shark
Please
these
get
waters, men.
into the water. Alright,
Army's
hopefully you
moving.
get there in time to help out. But yeah, it looks more on the side of, they're outnumbered. Yeah, so we can help them out, and maybe we can even start assaulting the castle.
Low stability plagues some of our lands, sire.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
wind is with us today.
Also, we can try and level you up a little bit
There's
more.
nothing like the cold breeze in the
Archery.
morning.
Yep,
You will not
that's good.
regret this, my lord.
Excellent. I guess he'll be an Iron Fist guy. Or maybe cavalry tactics, I suppose. Not a siegecraft guy.
I
We're
see
not going to
land
get siegecraft
ahead.
on this guy. Not a lot defending their city. And of course, this is
ready.
plundering, so we should get some supplies from that. That's good. So basically, for military purposes, the next thing that we would do is next thing we would do for sure would be to get another marshal. We of course get another diplomat, but I don't see why we would.
The world at your fingertips.
As always, let me know if my audio is
My name
terrible.
is worth many
Okay,
bags of
ransom our
gold.
prisoner. Interesting. Hope that's not our only option. But yeah, they don't have a ton of defenses in this town right now, so if we were to wipe out this army, that'd be really good for us. Oh, they're running away. That's good. And we'll get plunder. Gonna put on the in-game music now. And they're running back to the castle.
Kill them all!
Kill them all! Wait, they're interrupting the plunder again? No? 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 Just running there. Expand trade?
Your
Hells
gold
yeah.
will not be spent in vain.
Thank God. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody tuning in. This is the result of like our follower goal. Play as our random campaign, Knights of Honor 2. Honestly, never planned on playing probably as a Crusader state, but hey, you know, Templar Knight Cavalry sound pretty cool. Templar Knight Infantry, probably good to splash in. Like, I tend to stick to mostly Spearmen. What? Okay.
We've pleased our merchants,
Jerusalem
sire.
That was a
has
fine
lost
day for
a...
trading.
Our army's
something.
opinion has worsened.
Oh. Alright, medium scale trade. Yeah, and it's been so cool, like,
Our
since this game
armies
has
have
came out,
pillaged
we've
the
had so many,
settlement.
I found so many cool, like, the people
Should we
who have
march?
gotten into the
For
game
valor!
since
Attack!
then, and, please help us out, dude. I mean, we'll probably win, but please, you know? Sir? He lost most of his troops, actually. That's interesting.
I will crush these
Alright,
bugs.
so we were winning this war, thanks to them being busy.
Yes, my lord.
I could really use a second marshal, though. Yeah, I think we're buying another marshal. here, Tripoli.
I'm ready. Back to the
Not
castle.
a lot of food available, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't afford anything else, really. Oh, we're getting reinforced. Hey, Thanos, how's it going, dude?
The enemy will fall, I assure you.
Oh, sorry to hear that. That sounds rough. You guys can take care of this because it's incredibly outnumbered. Trade center moved. We all lost in our XCOM campaign. You were one of our strong folks keeping us in there. But sorry.
Our army approved of our recent actions.
Nice. But yeah,
What is
sorry
your
to hear that,
wish?
Thanos, that the work has been rough. Hope that it improves
To
for you.
battle and victory.
I kind of really want to assault this
Yes,
castle,
my lord.
but I don't know if I'll have the worst part is when we're done with everything, but we need to wait for like gotcha. That sucks when they don't let you actually go home or like be smart about things.
For order, attack.
Alright, killing this guy. If we could ransom him, he would give us some more money. Hope that aside from that, everything is going alright, although obviously work stuff is kind of a big thing. Yeah, I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I have had like 5 months of like
We have
non-stop.
received a diplomatic message.
Oh, let's think about that. There's just one province, I think.
Political view.
But I had like a lot of months of overtime, and it's finally winding down. Oof. And people are so bummed. New brothels here. Oh, we could almost... No, we can't do that. People are still mad again.
My lord, a foreign knight is in our dungeon.
Nice.
Our army's opinion has
Army opinion
improved.
increased. What do they have here? Decent number of troops
My
defending.
sword is yours, sire.
Alright.
Lay
I guess
siege
we'll
to this
go
castle.
attack. Hopefully the supplies is not an issue. But before we do that, let's save. Right? At least the war, it's not going too terrible. And I think we're still at war with, yeah, Aleppo as well.
For valor, attack.
Well, they have decent defenses here. We do have archers, of course.
I'm ready.
We have more reinforcements coming in. This could be a problem unless
They
we
will
can
never expect me.
kill their... They have a patriarch. Interesting. Yeah, I've always waited till I had supply wagons before sieging a castle, so not sure how this is going to go, but we'll see. This
What
guy
is your
has some
wish?
more supplies with him. That should help a bit. But yeah, they have some decent troops as well. I guess we could try and hire another merchant soon. Although, if we win here, then we get
Our
our
ranks
guy
were
back.
reinforced by another army.
I will kill the guards in this dungeon one by one.
Yeah. Of course, like, so I unfortunately... Oh, we could do this. We could increase
Our
crown
army
authority.
disapproves of our recent actions.
Not sure if that's the best idea. But yeah, I unfortunately went to debt like an absolute idiot at the start of the game, and I'm regretting it ever since. But we do need a bunch of stuff for conversions, so probably not the best idea to do that just yet. Like, you can raise your crown authority through executing rebel scum, which of course makes sense, of course, that people will be way happier with you if you do that. Let's turn the speed up a bit. And you know, Random Boogeyman keeps on mentioning EU4, which I really want to play if I could ever afford all the DLCs. So we're going to listen to some EU4 music. Hope you like the EU4 OST, folks. That's a good one, though. Classic. Like, actually, the music between Knights of Honor and, like, Paradox games have been fairly consistently, like, kind of similar and good on both sides. We have enough bowmen that we might be able to do a decent number to them here. Couldn't quite figure it out before I started, but hey, let me think about it. That's actually a decent chance. I'm not going to say this is a save scum, but it sort of is. We did reload one time.
I live in the shadows. I will
All right.
employ my finest agents.
Finest agents.
Sorry, but I
Nope.
couldn't make it.
Failing to burn anything. Okay, well, damn.
Soon we will breach their defenses.
We've also
My men are
breached their
tired,
defenses.
but will prevail.
Man, I don't really like... learning early on is actually a very good thing to get,
tongue in
so...
the world.
Yeah, all the princes, which we don't have
Your
any.
wisest of rulers and his king.
Oh, we got a child. Yeah, we could get a diplomat, but yeah, our next merchant's going to be one of our own. But if we got enough... Yeah, learning is pretty good to get early on, actually. Whoops. Totally missed that message. Oh, well. Oh yeah, and their defenses are kind of going down, so... I bet if we fought this in the battle map, we might... Well, we might be able to win.
Yes.
No, don't run away. Profitable deal. I like profitable deals, but because I'm a gambler, of course, but it's probably not the best idea right now. I think we need probably aqueducts. Extra money from that, extra population group. Yeah, let's go for aqueducts. Offer ransom, let me think about that. Of course, if we win the siege,
A
and currently...
prisoner in our dungeon was renounced by
Damn.
his kingdom. A glorious royal wedding.
Alright,
was
so we
held.
got married ourselves.
Ah, let me go. I'll kill you.
We can... We could hire him as a cheap marshal, but no, we're gonna have a prince as that, so... Let's release him,
Better
just to make
this
our
than
nobility a little
rotting
bit
here.
happier with
Sire,
us.
we've pleased our nobility.
Nice. Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday evening. Have learned had interesting discussion with Random Boogeyman about comparing this game to
The
E4
opinion of our
so far,
peasantry
and
has
then
improved.
friend
Sire,
Thanos has
we
not
have
had the best
completed
work day
an
so far.
upgrade. Our recent
Hopefully video games
actions
can
have reduced
improve
the
that, though.
opinion of our army.
But yeah, this is the game where I just
World
chose
at
at
your
random.
fingertips.
Random period and random kingdom, and it's cool so far. I guess Kingdom of Antioch is maybe better than Jerusalem, I don't know. But yeah, I bet Kingdom of Jerusalem is a holy site for us, so if they get taken out,
A
then
new
we would
pope
like to get
heads
that.
the Catholic Church.
Alright. A new pope from the Papal States, of course. Of course. Yeah, we're shooting them down decently okay, and we still are holding up with our food. Like, it would have been nice to take Aleppo too, but, you know, step by step. And in order to do some converting, actually... What the hell? Cultural power and more... Let me think about that.
May
What
God
are our
bless you,
chances
my lord.
for preaching Catholicism? 50, 45%. Not great. And you could die in the process. But at least, if you fail and you, if you fail and you don't die, you just keep on trying. So, that part of it's good. Forgot about that. Let's see. We could also get brothels in a moment. Yeah, that'll make more people
Sire,
happy.
we can assault an enemy town.
Nice. And we have an allied army who's coming up to here. Even though... Yeah. Don't know what's up with that. But yeah, anybody else having fun campaigning some Knights of Honor or another like strategy game? Like, I'm a big fan of pretty much like a whole wide swath of strategy games: StarCraft, Age of Empires, Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis, Total War.
Political view.
I kind of was thinking about playing Shogun 2 at some point. Wow. Thanks, guys. Wish you guys could have shown up like ages ago.
Your wisest of rulers and his king.
But yeah, our kind of slow allies, Jerusalem here, are realizing that we are kind of winning the battle by ourselves. So, yeah. If they had shown up earlier, we could have tried to go for Aleppo too.
With our actions.
Hey, peasantry are happy.
Has been
Brothels.
Sire.
Everybody loves brothels, right?
Our queen has given birth to
Great.
a beautiful princess. The Pope has called for a crusade.
Lithuanian crusade. Yeah. Just like real life. Trade center rises. So yeah, that's right. We're gonna get a third merchant from this relative. We'll get our third marshal from him, and that'll be good.
Our foes beseech you to sign for peace,
Klein.
my lord. Our
Armies demoralized.
Taken a loss.
Damn you. Well, we'll still get him.
Our army's opinion has worsened.
Damn you. We're going to take kingdom learning as a kingdom tradition, just to lower the cost of learning from then on in the campaign. Pretty good early one, I'd say, to get. And of course, we do want to get conversion going after we adopt them if we can.
A province of ours is now
loyal
to another king.
Or loyal to somewhere else.
I greet the brightest ruler in the world.
My men are tired, but will prevail.
We could assault the walls, but it sounds like we're gonna just be able to starve them out, I think. Oh, let's think about that. And then tomorrow we're gonna play some more.
Population is rebelling. Rebels have laid siege
to
our town, my lord.
That's bad. Let me think about that. Damn. I really hope we can get some help with these rebels or something. Maybe we should save again real quick. Yeah, this would be a real pain in the ass if we lost peasants, town guards. Did not see that one coming. Oh, nice. I think... Yeah, nice. Our ally is helping us out, so... Yay, Jerusalem. No problemo.
Sire, I present to you the royal
The
family.
music is just a tad too loud for my tastes. But yeah. And it's nice to have a campaign going, because I do want to get some multiplayer going like tomorrow and Friday as well. So if you're interested, hit me up on Discord or in the channel or whatever. But it's nice to start
do you want us to build something?
It's nice to start the stream out with the single player until we can
Sire,
get things
our
going.
enemy offers peace.
Aleppo. Sure.
The Queen has given birth
Oh, thank
to
God.
a healthy prince.
Wait a minute.
A defensive pact against us has gained another supporter.
Damn you. A lord was born. Who are we gonna go with? Like, it doesn't matter too much. Because we already have our heir being... Oh no, this is our heir. Yeah, so he needs to be a marshal as well. Educate and hold a feast. I'd love to hold a feast. But we're gonna go for the traditions. I guess we'll do that.
We've gained favor with
All
our
right.
nobility. The opinion of our peasantry has improved.
Oh, whoa. Oh, never mind. For a second I thought there was another army there. Never mind. Alright. Cool beans. I could lead, but no, you guys got this. Plus, like I wouldn't lead our allies there. Crown Authority is super cheap to upgrade right now. Hopefully we capture the rebel scum so we can do that. I mentioned yesterday, but
Our army disapproves of
Yep.
our recent actions.
I
Enemy troops
tuned
are
into
attempting to break our siege.
a Japanese streamer, Hayasan, who streams Knights of Honor 2. Like, one, it's really rare
Our
for
nobility's opinion
a
has
Japanese
improved. Sire, a rebel army has
person
been
to
defeated.
play
We
a
have stopped
computer
the
game in
enemy
general.
from
Two,
besieging
pretty
our
rare
town.
for a
His
for a Japanese person to
Excellency,
stream
the
it.
king and
Like,
his
even
most
PC
noble
games
family.
and strategy games are definitely not that popular in Japan, so that was kind of cool for
Food
sure.
supplies are running low for our troops.
Wait a minute, actually, we could increase Crown Authority. Well,
A new rebellion plagues
Oh,
our
no.
lands. A rebel army is besieging
Man, they're
one of our
besieging
towns.
everywhere. That's not good, but we are about to win this battle, luckily. Come on, help us out.
Splendid work,
Nice, they are
sire.
helping.
We've won our war.
Alright.
We captured a new province. Our army approved of our recent actions.
Oh, wait, they're
Sire, we've
still
pleased
imprisoned?
Our nobility.
Why are they still imprisoned? Imprisoned by... Oh, he's imprisoned by Aleppo. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so you can go
My
infiltrate
tongue will
Aleppo
inform
and maybe
them
break our
I
guy
am
out.
invisible.
My sword is yours, sire.
And how is
I'm afraid I
adopting...
lost some gold, sire.
Damn. Adopting
May
population.
the light guide your way.
200 books. Cancel. We'll try that in a bit, but in the meantime, you can go help
What
that
is your
guy
wish?
out. You can go down here to
Warm
refill
food
your
at
squads
last.
eventually.
Our troops are low on supplies, sire.
My liege.
Your orders.
Oh yeah, that's really bad for supplies, but we don't have really much of a choice right now.
Your wisest
almost get our
of
tradition, of
rulers
course.
and his king.
Why is he not helping us? He just like went there and then turned around.
Yes.
Like I think we can win, but damn you.
Let's drive off the invaders.
I guess we'll have this army
Reinforce
also
our
go
brethren.
in
Let's drive off the invaders.
balanced. I
More
think we'll
troops
win.
have come to aid in our battle.
Counterattack. Alright, so
Our
we
clergy
have looting
opinion
now.
has
Clergy
improved.
opinion improved. Kingdom infiltrated.
I
So
am
what does it take to help our
elusive as the
prisoners
night.
escape? Not too much. Let's go for it. Who knows if this will work?
Yes.
Alright. Diplomatic mission. Cannot do that. Who are they at war with?
One small mistake.
Damn you. Could not. Oh, I think Cyprus is
The
gone now.
world
Yep.
at your fingertips.
Also, yeah, the Ayyubids offer non-aggression. Damn. Wait, what? Oh, our dude's getting old again. Well, damn.
Your wisest of rulers and his king. The queen has given birth
A
to
lord
a
was
healthy
born.
prince.
I guess you can be, what do we want you to be? I guess we're gonna lose a diplomat, so let's make you a diplomat. And also, we can get another marshal, of course. Tripoli.
My troops are waiting. Back
Yep.
to the castle.
A diplomatic message has
Attack
arrived.
room. Decline. Room is kind of getting attacked by multiple guys, of course. And, alright, what does
Good
it
day,
cost to adopt population? Not too much, so we should go for that. 45%. Flipping out of the coin. We are winning this battle. We're from Aleppo. Yeah, so we'll just need a merchant after this. So
Sire,
hopefully our king lives long enough
present
for this
to
guy
you the royal
to become
family.
an actual merchant. Sadly, he doesn't work for
Yes, my lord.
getting... Like, you have to have an actual prince grew up to skill them up in something. We're also low on food.
None shall enter these walls.
Coastal settlements. We have 2 crop farms here, so Tarsus will be a good place to build crop farms, I think.
Our army's opinion has worsened.
Wait, what? Losing badly all of a sudden? That's not good. What the hell? Our break siege is not going well. Oh, because they're fucking bowmen. Well, that's not good. Like, I think if we fight on the battle map, we can win, though. Like, it'll be hard, but... Yeah, I guess I'll lead. Alright, let's kill the rebels. Time for our first actual battle of the campaign. Apologies for the save load, but it's kind of touch and go early on here. Yeah, Principality of Antioch. Kind of a cool place to play, I think. Yeah, if you like Knights of Honor, definitely going to be streaming this for the next several days. Looking forward to that. Alright, let's skip.
Behold the serpents that dare lay siege to our
Alright,
stronghold.
here we go.
Our
So,
soldiers await your commands, sire. Do not
I'm
let
kind of
our
surprised
initiative
that
go to waste.
we lost the auto-resolve. That didn't seem like that was going to happen at all, but whatever.
What should we do? Yes?
1,
Awaiting target!
2,
My life is precious.
3,
We must defend our lands. Ready
4.
to defend.
Alright, so
What should we do?
we're going to get our guys... We don't really have a lot of
Here
terrain,
we
but
are.
we'll get them over here. We don't have a lot of guys.
We must go that way.
I
Go
know
there.
2. We can go you guys
We are on
here.
our way. My
3.
life
You
is
guys can come
precious.
over on here.
Let's go. It looks
And then
safe.
4, you guys can come kind of flank them.
We're on our way.
Alright. So if we just kill their general, then we win. But that can be sometimes easier said than done. Spearmen do resist a lot of archer fire, but if we can charge their archers with our cav, we can often do pretty well with that. It looks like they may, if they go to assault the walls as well, with that,
should we do?
actually with that in mind, let's get in range of the walls over here, right?
Go
1,
to that position.
2,
March on.
3, come here,
Beware of ambush.
4.
Ready to defend. We're on
Yeah.
our way.
Yeah, so they should take a bunch of archer fire if we fight under the walls, I think. Or we just all gang up on their general, whose manpower
I'm in charge here.
more than ours. Level 1 general, we've got a level... Or maybe they're just going to chill here. Who knows, it'd be cool if they did start moving to attack us. But yeah, the spearman makes it kind of annoying to deal with our cavalry. Like if there were swordsmen, we could just charge in there. The archers will be a bit of an issue, but we might be able to split our cav up a bit.
Ready to defend.
Alright, light defense troops. So yeah,
Guards
we
ready.
probably need to have these guys deal with their
Move out.
cavalry. But yeah, I would say that it looks like they're gonna not really move in just yet, so
Here we
maybe
are.
we get our guys over here.
We're on
1,
our way.
2,
Reach that strategic
3,
area.
and
We are on our
4.
way. Get that strategic
Actually, you
position.
can get here too.
We're on our way.
Still try to stay near the walls, because if we could just get them to fight the walls, we do well. And of course, our peasants are not going to do great versus their spearmen, but with enough archers involved, we might be able to help out with that. And of course, this guy
I must
has
be well protected.
archery skill. Yeah, I could snipe the general if he's stupid. We also have a little bit higher morale. Would have been nice to pick up the Iron Fist trait, but no.
My life is precious. I'm in charge here. Beware of ambush. What should we do? Go to that position. Move to a better position.
Alright, so I wonder if we can get them to start coming in, like lure them in.
Yes?
Actually,
We
no,
must go
let's
that
do
way.
that, and then let's have the archers maybe try to shoot them
We must defend our lands. March on! Beware of ambush!
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna
Bowmen
come in with the
ready.
bowmen. Come on.
I must be well protected. Ready to defend.
None.
Ready to fight.
Alright. Hang on just a second, folks. Alright, we are back to the battle. So the goal here,
Awaiting
as
target.
I mentioned before, is we're going to try and lure out their forces with our archers. Like, just get them to start moving in. Alright.
March on.
Are they charging? Oh, they're retreating now.
We are on our way. Raise the bow. Shoot. Move to a
Kite
better
them,
position.
kite them.
Move out. Watch out! They are flanking us.
Alright, so
We have
far
the initiative, sire. Do not let our men stand idle.
I've never tried kiting like this, but it'll be interesting if this works. Of course, their bowmen are starting to come in.
Loose. We are on our way. Shoot the target.
Alright. They are kind of being annoying the way that they're maneuvering, but we're making them, what was that, disorganized? Yep, disheartened.
Ready to fight.
So they're not happy about this, of course.
Release.
Our initiative is dwindling.
So if we can kill
We
their
must attack the enemy.
if we can kill their spearmen a bit, then that's going to be pretty good for
Draw.
our cavalry, of course. All right, come on,
Shoot the
kite time,
targets.
kite time.
Keep your heads down. Reach that strategic
All right,
area.
run away. Of course, we're starting to get tired, and we're taking some of their archer fire.
Aim. Release.
All right, these guys are not happy about this.
We are on our way.
Wait,
Bowmen ready.
this is kind of annoying. We do have like enough
What should we
arrows at the moment.
Ready to fight.
Yeah, these guys are taking some damage here.
Draw. Loose.
All right,
We are being flanked. Move out.
all right, get the hell away from here. All right, get out of their archer range.
Shoot the
Shoot
target.
these guys.
do? What should we do?
Bowmen ready.
Come on, hit them, hit them.
Here we are.
Run. Run. Run.
Gonna charge in now.
Go to that position. Huzzah!
Draw. Loose.
Yes?
All right, so we're doing pretty
there.
well here. Nice. We
Move.
actually have kited them successfully, so
Ready to fight.
let's get.
I must be well
general-
protected.
We have the
Yeah.
initiative, sire. Do not let
Nice.
our men stand idle.
Here we are.
All right, we're gonna
on
move these
our
guys
way.
in too.
March on.
It's gonna be hard to get them into the walls, right? So let's just try and
Awaiting target.
meet them where they are. Meet them where they're at. Hey, Clash, thank you so much for following. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Like, if you love Knights of Honor, like, this is one of the sequel to one of
We're
my
under
favorite
heavy
games of all
return
time.
fire.
Go to that
And I
position.
really would love to have everybody be into this
Here we
game.
are.
Hurry up.
Alright, so
I must be well protected.
Raise the bow.
thank you. That's
Shoot.
fucking awesome, dude. You rock.
My life is precious.
Our foe's morale is
Alright, nice.
failing.
They're running away! Follow the bannerman! Here we are. Show me your heels!
Draw! Loose!
Enemy
Alright.
cavalry incoming!
Hopefully we can get everybody to finish off.
The weaklings have run away! Quickly, after me! My life is
Alright, hopefully we don't just like have a freak
Enemy
accident and
troops are
die.
attacking our leader.
But yeah, fucking awesome, Kleash, man. And how are you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a fine evening. Hope you're having a interested if you've played Knights of Honor before, or if it's like a fresh thing for you. But yeah, like that's the first battle that I've ever used kiting with ground archers, and it actually was good for like I actually tried that to all resolve at first, and we were definitely losing. But as it was, we didn't actually lose too many troops
I am
there.
happy to report that the rebels
Sadly, we
found
murdered their
our
general, so we don't get
We have
to
driven off the enemy invaders.
raise our stability or crown authority that way.
What is your command?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. You can't refill him here, so you can come down here.
I am happy to report that your
go
orders
down
were
here.
executed, sire.
All right. Oh, nice. So we did get our merchant free.
What a
Who
fine day
can
to
trade
trade.
with right now? Jerusalem.
Let
Sounds
us
good.
trade with these fine people.
And then whenever our other son is old enough, we can get that trading going. Because a bunch of our guys died, we're doing good on our food stocks. And what is it for trying to adopt the population?
Sire.
But yeah, and when we hit like the 40 followers, we're gonna have that multiplayer thing, so that'll be super cool.
The queen has given birth to
wow.
a healthy prince.
Cool. What?
His
Who do we want?
Excellency the king and his most noble family.
I guess spies die the most, maybe. Either them or clerics, but who do we want to have as another? He's old though. He's probably not going to have a chance to get that involved with anything. But I guess we'll make you a diplomat, right? Because this king is going to die. He's going to be This makes sense. If he like, unless we already we already have a diplomat. Damn. But oh well. Alright, super cool. That was actually like the fun first battle of the campaign, right? Like
Our trade
peasants
route
and
is
archers
established.
and cavalry. Like the archers doing that just were fucking awesome. Trade route established. We finally have semi-okay income now. If we have more books, we can go for a conversion. Crown authority. We're going to save. Oh, that's right. We do need to save up more
Blessed
piety.
day.
Our kingdom's piety will increase. That'll be actually really good for us. Yeah. Let's do that.
I shall set upon this holy path.
Alright. So, Aleppo is a target. They're not at war with
We have
anybody right now.
received a diplomatic
Our
message.
room. Alright, yeah. We keep on
The
saying no
world
to
at
that.
your fingertips.
But yeah, 3 provinces, you're doing pretty good. But this is the actual place that I would love to build barracks. Like, we're going to
Our
build barracks
recent
here.
actions have reduced the
Ah, fuck
opinion
you,
of our
army.
army.
But yeah, we have positive stability now, so that's really good. Okay, Palestine's gone. I think they had been... I think it was a jihad or something. Like, Palestine was part of Jerusalem, I think. And now Jerusalem's actually like a legit kingdom down here. So, I think Rome is going to be where we expand into. That makes the most sense to me. Also, how's our relations? Why don't you go
We need more allies.
improve relations with the
I am
Abbasids?
off to make some new friends.
Yeah, the diplomat actually, like the diplomacy is not the most deep as yet in this game, but the diplomats make it far more interesting, fortunately. Also, they really want us to fight Rome, but Rome is like massive. Unless the Ayyubids get involved.
Political view.
Enemies are Georgia, yeah. Yeah, Ayyubids, if you fight them, then we'll consider it.
The noblemen here lack my
Nice.
class.
Also, once again, screw you, Aleppo, for having turned on us. Alright. Also, I guess we can start getting supply wagons for our armies over time. Need to save money though for conversion, which
Great
very well may not
deeds
work.
were
But
done
we are going to
today.
get some piety for this, hopefully. And of course, we need more commerce as well in the future because we've increased our trade one time.
Sire, I present to you
He's
the
juvenile
royal
young,
family.
yeah. Oh yeah, so we do need Baron Drogo to show up in, I guess, Antioch.
I am ready. My sword is yours, sire.
Alright.
God's favor
Damn you.
wasn't on our side this time.
Sucks. Alright, so we just need that, this merchant. You get additional bonuses, of course, for having your relatives be involved as merchants. Not gonna really increase our military until we can convert Tarsus. I don't know what they have in Tarsus. Like, it'd be really nice, even when you're, taking over the... Oh, actually, no, you can. Nice. I did not see this before. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we would have to, like, expand something. Flax growing is super awesome. That means that we can get rope, which makes our archers stronger. So that's super cool.
Our people mourn the passing
Alright.
of their king.
The king is
Our
dead.
nobility's
And what the fuck?
opinion
Why do we
has
have
worsened.
this guy as the king? Fucking A. Prince Philippe is the king? Really? I mean, at least we have this guy, but that sucks. Okay, well, great.
Political view.
He also has no skills right now. Laws. Learning, we could get learning quickly for him. That would kind of make some sense. But what's our relations like? You guys, can we get offer not aggression? Refuse, we're not going to do that. You're friendly and you're going to die soon, so let's have you
My wits
go
are
increase
unmatched.
relations with the
Their
Abbasids.
royalties will adore me.
Yeah.
Good day, sire.
Oops, that's not what we wanted. The chances of preaching Catholicism are also going up. 45% to adopt that population. Let me think about that. Oh yeah, that's right. We do need to get you guys like actually supplied again.
Consider it done,
Nice.
sire.
So they'll slowly refill that. Yeah, that's annoying. Well, I don't know why Baron Drogo did not become the king, but the fact that our king died right there was kind of
I'm here.
mildly annoying.
What should I tell them?
But yay. Come on.
Let the sun always shine on you.
Yeah, our books... I thought we had an okay book income for a bit there, but it's kind of felt slow for a bit now.
The world at
And I
your
personally
fingertips.
enjoy playing with the default aging speed for your king because, like, I feel like there's way more interesting diplomacy that happens as a result. Trade center moved. But yeah, we need to kind of stabilize our current kingdom before we try to expand again, in my opinion. Spending gold. Let me think about that. Guess I'll save again. It would have been really nice if we had gotten our that one cleric mission to work. Appease clergy. No, because the clergy, actually, a lot of places kind of like us. Like, our crown authority is super low, but we might be able to get that higher relatively easily. Of course, once we have this merchant, like, I think we may get just some passive income from having our family member be a merchant. He's an adult, but we can't trade until we build up our commerce, of course. King Destroy, Hogger. But yeah. Religious
Our
mission.
army disapproves of our recent actions.
Piety increase. That's not what we need right now. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody tuning in. If you have any questions at all about the game, feel free to fire away. If you have any advice for me, really appreciate that. I've played this game now for getting close to 90 hours and still totally in love with this game, but still things that I'm learning all the time.
Day.
We'll think about that. And I believe we can start adopting the population very soon. We'll save before we do that. Yeah, we'll think about that. Alright, save real quick. I was like a horrible save scummer in Knights of Honor 1.
Good day, sire.
Kinda have not really done nearly as much in
If
Knights.
that
Like I have
is your
now
will.
and then, but not like a ton. Because it's just kind of
We have
annoying
improved our
going through the
relations with
loading
a
screen.
foreign kingdom.
But man, yeah. If
Your
our
wisest of
heir had grown
rulers
up, we would have
and
had a
his king.
better Crusader Bohemian KOH2? Oh yeah, that's right, Lithuania. Alright, cool. Excellent.
The world at your fingertips.
Also, I've
I
been
cannot
uploading
wait
some
to
stuff
hear
to
your orders.
Sire,
the YouTube.
we've spotted mercenaries
and,
camping in our lands.
There's some battle highlights and stuff from other games. I do want to get back into playing Grand Tactician of the Civil War,
That
a
was
Civil
a
War fighting
fine
game,
day for
or
trading.
Civil War game. Come on, conversion, let's go. Come on, adoption, 45%. You can do it, dude. We do have quite a bit of piety though, so
Our population is
Oh, no.
rebelling. Rebel thieves are besieging us.
well, they're probably not going to win. For what it's worth. It's also interesting though.
Disorder has ceased
Nice.
in one of our provinces.
Excellent.
Our
Thank you so
prayers
much.
have been answered.
All right, we have. Oh, actually,
Our
Jerusalem's
ranks
helping
were
us.
reinforced
Thank you.
by another army.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, so next we need to, now that we've adopted them, we need to get food, which we need
One
money
of our
for.
knights is not governing a province.
Oh, we can get a
And where
merchant
can we
now.
profit?
Tarsus. Can I get extra money from that? Yeah, merchants are probably
Money will
good to
flow
get.
like a river to you.
So we do already have a barracks here. That's what I wanted to get. Like this is mostly what I wanted, but I do really want to get crop farming going here because we have 2 crop farms. Or well, I could see.
A
Can't see
diplomatic
here.
message has arrived.
Attack room. Decline. Not going to do that just yet. All right, lots of things happening now. Suddenly, and rebels, if we capture them, we have a chance of a chance to increase our crown authority, of course.
Let's pray.
We need 1,000 piety. Hey, little question about mercenary camps. Are they visible all over the map, or should I have my marshal in the very same province? Nice question.
Political view.
I believe they are visible to places nearby, because I've seen them in neighboring, or maybe you have to have a character in that country, but by default, everywhere in your realm you can see them. So if you go into the political view and then go over, click the battle, what was it? The Kingdom Armies indicator. You can see that pop up there, and I can see this mercenary camp. And if I double click the map, I can go to that area and see this guy. Now, and they've got cataphracts. They're cool. I believe I would be able to see them over here in Aleppo because my spy has infiltrated them. And I think it's possible there's other characters in other areas. But I can't see, like, mercs all the way over in England, right? Like, it's kind of across the map, so I have really no connection. I don't know personally if, like, a merchant is trading with, like, let's say Bulgaria, if I could see Bulgaria's, but early on, you tend to see a small area of mercs available. Later on, you have a wider range. Another 2 things about mercs, of course, is that 1, you can hire individual units for exorbitant amounts of money. Like, what's this, 2.4k? But also during a war, you could hire them for a lot of money, and they go out and fight a war for you. So if you have boatloads of money during a war, you can get like 1 million armies crushing your opponents, which is super cool. Yeah, so, but also, yeah, for the final part of your question, you do not have to have your marshal in the same province.
My troops are waiting.
And if they're in a neighboring province that you do not own, you can send your marshal there to hire them. But if you want to hire the entire group to help out in your war, or to help out to crush rebels, like I could do this right here, then they need to be in your province. Oh yeah, Tarsus actually is kind of fucked up, so that's kind of why. This merchant is a relative, so he gets a little bonus. More army morale, plus 10 gold for that guy, so super cool. He can't trade though because we don't have enough commerce
Our
available.
nobility's opinion has improved.
Nice. And we
Sire,
captured
a rebel army
the
has
rebel.
been defeated. We've successfully defended one of
Let's
our
murder him.
towns. Our
Increases our crown
has
authority,
increased.
which
Sire,
and we can increase that
angered
again
our
actually, but we
peasantry.
want to save our piety. But yeah, any other questions? Anybody at all? Feel free to fire away. Super awesome to have people hanging out and asking questions. Tripoli I want to make it into a trade place because it's got 4 villages and 1 coastal settlement. But of course, also, whenever we take Aleppo, they have a bunch of stuff going on here too. They have 4 villages, 2 crop farms, and a bunch of things. So,
The world at your fingertips.
whoops, I keep clicking the wrong thing. So that is already a trade area. So I should probably not worry too much about trade with there. So instead I'm just going to build... Oh, we actually can... Maybe I'll build crop farming here. Like, might as well. Although it's good to have a... Yeah, we need to take over Aleppo for sure, though. Vassal of them. Yeah. So Aleppo's going to be a target. Like, they're a trade center. They're very well defended, of course. They have tons of money. That's like a future thing for sure.
They will never expect me.
Can bribe the merchant. 32%. Get in there. What are their relations like? They kind of don't like Rune. Yeah, I should. It would have been nice to have picked them up in the previous war. But oh well.
Sire, our diplomat managed to improve our
Just
relations.
wondering, Cleash, if you don't mind me asking, like, what countries have you played as in Knights of Honor 2? Like, I've played as a little bit of Scotland. I played as the Ottomans. I played as Novgorod, Open Russia. I played as Spain. Played most recently as Mongols. Like, each part of the map is kind of has its own thing going on there. It's kind of fun. But for me, hearing about like what countries people choose to play on is always super fun and interesting. Oh yeah, we can do that. Sweet. Just to Scotland for a couple of those hours. Gotcha, nice. Yeah, I actually that was my first save game. I still have a Scotland save game, and I found out how the Highlanders are not actually that effective in my opinion because they don't have a lot of armor. However, if I go back and play again, I'm going to make probably armies of like 4 bowmen and 4 spearmen. And that's like a nice well-rounded force for that. Alright, hopefully he can go on the mission to Jerusalem and then hopefully pick up some piety for us. Like to settle near the edge of the map and build insane training and income. Same way I did in KOH1. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember playing as like Fatimans in KOH1 and also kind of doing some trade and conquer the world. Yeah, that's so, you know, remember in KOH1, like you could be Scotland and just go trade with the Fatimans and the Byzantines and have insane trading income from day 1 of your campaign. But you have like a shortened range you can trade with in this game, so you can't quite it kind of helps to trade with your nearby neighbors way more. What are you guys coming here for? Aleppo? Threats, lots of threats. Yeah, kind of a different thing, but I do tend to go just more for my neighbors than I do for like the strongest trading partner. I mean, Ayyubids are awesome to trade with. Abbasids are pretty good to trade with as well, I think. But you definitely benefit from trading close by. Why are they sending these armies across the ocean? Does anybody know why they're going across the ocean? Alright, so this mission to Jerusalem and Rome. Difficulty I'm playing now, we're playing hard today. Usually I play, like I mentioned in the stream's title, what difficulty, but because this is a random campaign, I did not today.
One of our Catholic cousins has been excommunicated.
Basically, I rolled a random number generator and chose who to play as, and it ended up being Antioch. And I like this corner of the map. I think it's super cool and super unique, but I would like. I usually like playing. I think like Islamic kingdoms and whatnot. talked to Raya about Horizon. He says he can't start playing because if he does, he'd have to stop playing retail. That is fair, Thanos, for sure. I've thought about. I still am gonna check it out at some point. But at this point, like I'm so into strategy games lately that it's really hard to tear myself away and play an MMO because that's so much time sunk into it. Like, and I haven't gotten into hard mode on a lot of strategy games, but I'm actually like legit like, oh yeah, I'm playing hard mode now in Knights of Honor 2, and it's been super awesome. So,
Fate was on our side.
thank God, fucking finally you got that going. In fact, we have another one available too. But we should save money. Yeah, we'll get this. He got a decent chunk. Yeah, Cleash, or actually for anybody in the chat, Cleash or Random Boogeyman or anybody playing Knights of Honor, what difficulty have you been playing on? Because I feel like hard it has a higher challenge early on, but
Are you in need of my counsel, sire?
It's kind of like games like XCOM where it's challenging early on, but later on in the game it's not nearly as challenging. I don't like where your guys are going with that. Like where are you headed, Aleppo? Why are there random armies like going here and coming back? Gonna take even longer with the leveling process. I mean, for what it's worth, I've leveled up in retail on private servers, and it's not actually as like slow as people remember it being from back in the day. But it is not fast. Like you really mostly just need to play that game, and that's just like kind of it. All right, we just spend a bunch of money on.
We have received a diplomatic
Ayubids against the
The
Dajus.
world at your fingertips.
Where the hell is Dajus? Let's find out. Oh, Vaju? Let's decline. 1, you're venerable, and 2, we're never going to be able to get close to them. I would love to increase my crown authority again. Like, it's good to... Wow, Aleppo is, like, fucking huge. Wow. They don't have anything defending right now, but... Got work earlier would consider leveling in it, but it's pretty much a weekend only game for me. Yeah, that may be when I end up trying that game out as well. Also, yeah, I think... Does this have any upkeep? Kind of want some money, and how are our... Trusting... Why don't we call you back for now? We need more money right now. But yeah, we're going to start getting conversions going soon.
Guide your way.
Preaching
What you
Catholicism.
wish cannot be done.
Gonna have decent chance of making it work.
Let's pray.
We do have the books for it. We have an okay amount of books coming in, of course. Played once on normal. Wasn't attacked even once for 5 hours or something, but talked up too quick and hard. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the AI is very aggressive in... What the hell? He's demoted me? Fuck you, Pope. Oh wait, he's a cardinal. Okay, there's cardinals and like too many things to learn. Gotcha. Yeah, the game does not explain itself super easily, I will say. Especially coming from Knights of Honor 1, so many things are different, and the UI doesn't always help you. And I do think the AI, especially on normal, is not very aggressive. On hard, they can be aggressive, but they can be stupid. Like, Armenia attacked us when we were friendly with a bunch of neighboring large strong powers, so that wasn't too smart of them. But yeah. But of course there's also multiplayer, which Knights of Honor 1 did not have. If we just had battles in the multiplayer, I would probably only play multiplayer. As it is, I want to kind of play a mix. Because I like the battles,
crusade has ended, with its
and
armies conquering their
I like
target.
making videos about the battles and stuff. God damn you. You didn't get that. And, but yeah, multiplayer, like the game I was playing a couple days ago, was super fun as well.
The world at your fingertips.
Alright.
Let the sun always shine on you.
So, Antioch, that's good to start with. 75% chance. And if we can get these monasteries, then our book and piety income is going to be amazing.
May the
We
light
just need
guide your way.
a little more gold. So, excellent.
Your wisest of rulers.
It might be a good. Well, no, we don't have any
and his
princes, but for us, upgrading skills will be cheaper. Let me think about that. Yeah, I played Knights of Honor 1 actually quite a bit not too long ago, and the game definitely holds up. But after playing that for a while, I definitely prefer Knights of Honor 2 at this point. Like, it's just harder for me to go back. Come on. Come on. On the other hand, this game also makes me want to play more other grand strategy games, like Paradox games, and ends up making me also want to play like Total War games. Like, I want to play the battles in Total War. I want to play like the map and conquering the world and painting the map and all that stuff in like EU4 and everything. Invasion plan against Room. I've never joined an invasion plan. I wonder what that's like.
Everybody loves me.
Everybody loves him, he says. We don't have any princes, so that doesn't really matter for us.
Sire, I present to you the royal family.
Anything else we could skill up that would be nice?
A province of ours requires your attention, my lord.
Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We should level up.
Let's pray.
Let's see. I feel like our merchants.
My name is worth many bags.
Yeah, stewardship one would be good to level up.
Skills are improving.
Get some money coming in, but also get. We do need more commerce. What are the best traditions to upgrade from the start? These are the main difference from KOH1 and look like the main thing in the game. So there's a few different ones. Learning is not bad if you get learning on your king early on, because throughout the game then you're going to have a 20% cheaper or 10% cheaper skills and traditions learning improving, an extra cultural power, extra books, faster squads experience. So that's pretty good if you get early. And of course, every time you have a king and princes, if the king has it at level 3, then princes get their skills at level 3. So that can be super helpful situationally. I also kind of like stewardship. We get just extra money in general and extra trade. I kind of wish we had that right now. I think stewardship is one of my favorite early game ones. Medicine can be good as well. You get more happiness, more cultural power, more population growth. Like medicine is just useful in general for your marshals and whatnot because you get cheaper refill costs for your squads. Those are some of the economic related ones, but I also like getting archery. Because I like having archery in a lot of guys, and you have bigger squads, and if you have archery skill, then you get like the extra salvo capacity, and of course also infantry wherever that is, just gets you better things. So whatever, like for military stuff, whatever upgrades that aspect of it, can be useful, and but stewardship, learning,
your wisest of rulers,
I forget what logistics is not bad to get at some point relatively early on, but not the first one, I would say.
Rebels have laid their filthy hands on our settlement. A diplomat has dissolved their defensive pact against us.
Nice. Sure, come help us out with the rebels. Does anybody know if there's a downside for taking help with the rebels? Because I used to turn it down, but because I thought that they would ask for a favor later. But so far I haven't really had an issue just having
more troops
that every time.
Come to aid in our battle.
Like, seems super useful just to have Jerusalem pop in with these.
What is your wish?
Like, why even like get involved? Look, they're gonna take care of that for me. Like, that's great. Also, I just realized I was probably saving money and I just spent a bunch of money. Damn. Oh no, wait, yeah, never mind. We're already preaching Catholicism.
Our ranks were reinforced by another army.
If anybody else in the chat has any other recommendations for traditions, that'd be super cool, of course. Like what ones you'd like to take. Like I know bribery can be good. Like I usually get bribery later on for more cheap bribing, but maybe if we're trying to get intrigue going on early as well, that could be good.
We've crushed an enemy army, sire.
Rebellion ended, we get extra money.
Sire, I am happy to report that the rebel scum are gone.
We lost all of
have
our piety
driven
here,
off enemy
but
invaders.
we do have some extra money going around. We do need to definitely increase our commerce. What do we get for that? Just extra food? Okay. What's your preferable source of income early on? Trade, loot, buildings? I would say trade with some extra income from looting.
Political
So
view.
if I'm going to, I've actually played this game where I've had almost no income and just started pillaging while I was at war. I think that was pretty good, especially if we go to war with Aleppo. But like get just 1 to 2 merchants early on with a good trade partner and try to expand that trade. I like having 3 merchants. A lot of people like having 2. Did we get extra? No. Oil presses? No. Anything we can upgrade right now? Yeah, this would be good. Let's get inns. That'll get happiness too, so perfect.
Our cleric converted a province to Christianity.
Nice.
We've improved our opinion with the clergy.
Let's get, let's put our, well, I guess we can keep it with the merchants. So another thing too is that the governors is a massively different system compared to Knights of Honor 1. Like there was definitely times where you would have a governor in Knights of Honor 1, but it is integral to Knights of Honor 2 for sure. And so having your merchants govern places with lots of villages is important. So you can sort here by your provinces. I think villages, the place with the most villages tends to be very good for your best merchant to govern for sure. Castles for marshals and spies, and you can and then cleric for the most religious elements, and so on and so forth. Hey, the true legend twice over. It's going good so far. This is our random campaign, and we have. Whoa! I just clicked the top of the map. We end up with the Principality of Antioch. Playing hard now. We had kind of a freak war happen early on, but oh wow, there's a lot of people fighting Aleppo all of a sudden. But so far we're surviving, so that's good. We converted our first province right now, and we're kind of stabilizing, so that's excellent. How's your day, and how's your games going? Like, have you played? I really want to resume our multiplayer game like tomorrow, if we can, or maybe Friday potentially, or do both days even. But yeah, so far this game has been pretty fun, for sure. Scribe offices, that's not going to help us right now. We need 1 more commerce. Trade center rises. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, wait a minute. Rope blocks. Do we get more? Yeah, so if we get flax weavers, and then we also get rope blocks, we would get enough. But we do need tar. And tar comes from... We can't get it from woodworking. Gotcha. So we do need woodworking. Start a new single-player game as a single-player province. Awesome. Clash here. I think he was playing Scotland, but Ireland is. I think Ram Boogeyman had played as Ireland. Yeah, I would definitely like to get into Ireland at some point, but I have played a bunch of games kind of in that part of the map, so not tons of overlap. God, where can we easily get some extra trade income? Scribe's office would be cool. Oh, we could scale up somebody. That's what we should do. Let's see here. That's not what we want.
I am at your disposal, my lord. I cannot.
What about you? Oh, yeah. Trading. No, we don't want that right now.
What's a fine day to trade?
Oh, we could get that. Yeah, navigation sounds right. We have like a place with a bunch of coastal settlements, so navigation.
King Midas will soon be a
So
beggar
wait, we should have
compared
had.
to you.
Weird. I thought we were gonna get extra. Oh no, that's the tradition. I'm an idiot. Managed to take over Ireland and at war with Scotland. Nice. So you formed Ireland. That's super cool. Awesome, dude. How many players are allowed in co-op campaign? Up to 6. So we had a game going the other day where we had 3. We're going to hopefully continue it. I usually start like 10 p.m.-ish Eastern time. You're welcome to try and join us tomorrow if we can get that set up correctly. I should have skilled up somebody else. Oh well. Nobody saw that. It's super fun, but it's confusing because you can't fight on the battle map, right? And really, the battle map is very good for winning uphill fights that you wouldn't win through pure force of numbers. All right, we're gonna maybe wait till we have more books, and then we can skill up the right
was
guy.
successful in converting
Nice.
the religion of a province. The
Excellent.
clergy applauds
Genoa
our recent
excommunicated.
actions. The Pope has excommunicated the heretics.
All right, so we've converted that. I think we'll go for scribe offices next. 10 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna try and go for continue the multiplayer campaign. Have to get a hold of Pit Lord, of course. Yeah, but up to 6. So currently we have 3, and you can just drop into. I believe based on the rules, you have to start out with 2 provinces, but you can build your way back in. Not the same as starting from the beginning, but we may. Well, I think that like I'll try to continue multiplayer games throughout the week. But we started our first one ever on a Friday, so in the future, when we have more multiplayer games starting, I think Friday is going to be like the multiplayer game, like Friday night Magic. No, Friday night. This. By the way, Legend. I played XCOM yesterday and we died, and then I played Fatal Frame horror game, and Pit Lord showed up near the end of the stream, and he had played that game actually, and he was a little upset because there was like not a lot of Knights of Honor 2 action going on yesterday, like not a lot of multiplayer and whatnot happening. So maybe we'll have to get Tuesdays as another Knights of Honor 2 day or something, because got to have this game popping. You need streams, the multiplayer happening throughout the week. Got wiped out once they started again. Gotcha, that's right. You do get 2 repicks for your.
One of our provinces.
Oh no. Yeah, you get 2 repicks, and yeah, and Legend here he got like a rough pull of the draw twice, and then he's like coming back. Yeah, KOH2 is great, and it's got like people like myself who grew up with the original game. Like I hadn't touched it in years, but I've played so much Knights of Honor 1, and it also has like people coming in from Total War, from Paradox games. Like it's kind of got a blend of so many different things, which is super cool. Also, do we have any music actually playing? We do. It's just super quiet. That's good.
Our population is rebelling.
Damn you.
Our armies will bring justice.
And I think, Legend, by the way, at some point before, I'm like, is there any downside to having your allies help you with rebels? Does not seem to be the case, because look at these giant Jerusalem armies coming to deal with our rebels for us. Like, it's kind of almost ridiculous. We should skill up a general, shouldn't we?
I am ready.
You can get. Let's skill up some other guys too.
I am ready.
How about you? Infantry tactics.
Yes, my lord.
Our army's opinion has improved.
Oh, man, I don't like this guy's skills at all.
My troops are waiting.
Infantry tactics. No opponent don't ask for it. Oh yeah, I mean they do get money and stuff from helping out with that.
I am ready.
I guess we'll take
More troops have come to aid in our battle.
maybe we'll take early archery. Unless we want to try.
Our ranks were reinforced.
That's true.
By
It could become
army.
a legendary rebellion. But I'm wondering, maybe I take an early military tradition, perhaps. Oh, we can pay for that.
Good strategy.
What's that cost? We can't quite afford that.
I can't.
What do we want to skill up? What do we want to skill up? Not leadership. I don't like leadership. Knights of Honor 1, you definitely want to take leadership because morale was kind of rough in that game. Cavalry, I do want to have cavalry going in this game because we have like Templar Knights and whatnot. So I guess you can be the guy with all 3 of these. So cavalry tactics. Oh, and logistics, nice. Next, nice. Yeah. Plus they get XP and gold. Yeah. And the legendary rebels can be pretty good for if you capture those rebels, you can make them do stuff around the
Many
map.
apologies for disturbing you, sire.
They want us to
but
build.
The builders await
Whoa!
your command.
All
My
right.
lord, war has been declared upon us.
There is another war happening. Confirm. Whoop! I'm an idiot. I pressed the load button. Fuck. Oh god. I wanted to save since they declared war on us, but let's just load the autosave. That was 2 minutes ago, so that's not too bad. How to not play Knights of Honor 2 Sovereign. Load when you're trying to save. Alright, this is pretty recent, but now we're like can see the future a little bit. Alright, take your cavalry tactics
I am
1.
skilled now.
His
We still don't have an heir.
the king and
Alright, here we
his
go.
most noble family.
Alright.
Sire, a war
Save
has been
campaign.
declared upon us. More
Antioch.
troops have come
Let's
to
just
aid
make it
in our
Antioch
battle.
5, I think. Alright, how much whole nub? Oops. Okay, so we have a fullish army here. Mostly full anyway. We have less full of an army here. We do have 3 marshals at the moment. Yo, can we get Jerusalem to help us out? Because Jerusalem are kind of best buds with us. Demand support in war between Aleppo. God damn you. Because Aleppo is actually kind of scary. They're one province, but they have large armies of archers, right? Like, I wish I had cavalry. Also, we could combine you, right? Yeah. Get more light spearmen, I guess, in this army. Oh, we can refill this if we get more money. Oof.
Our ranks were reinforced by another army.
Yeah, so the lack of money is going to be a problem
Enemy
here.
troops have invaded our lands.
Oh boy. Alright, yeah, this is going to be interesting, but they're going to have 2 armies. Also, these guys are super bummed over here. Tripoli, yeah, Tripoli is the least likely, I think, to 55. I guess we'll keep you going with that. But one thing here.
The enemy is pillaging one of our settlements.
Let's get you moving north, dude. They're gonna have I think 2 at a time.
Army has joined in battle against us.
So I think we might be able to get the jump on one of their armies here. Like, if we can have both of our armies here. Were there 2 enemy armies? Or 3, I thought? Maybe there's only... yeah, never mind.
Our armies were victorious in
Nice.
battle.
Okay, extra gold,
Our
that's
nobility's
excellent.
opinion has improved.
Alright, that's very good for us.
Land were defeated, my lord.
Alright,
We've stopped the enemy from plundering our settlement.
We have a few more people down here. There's no pause when in battle on hard. You do, but I thought there was 3 enemy armies. There's only 2, but we might be able to make this work. If I had cavalry, even more cavalry, I'd feel more confident. But as it is, we're just gonna go with these armies. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money for you there. This guy's already got some troops. I guess we'll get, yeah, just lots and lots of archers is going to be good.
Heads the Catholic Church.
Alright, sadly we could not get him. Alright, alright, you can go up there. Actually, this guy could give extra stuff because he's a level 1 marshal. Yeah, there is a pause in battle on hard. Alright, so if we could just win this battle, we'd be in good shape. Although they have like lots of, like this is a trade center over here, which by the way, trade centers is another thing that was not in Knights of Honor 1 that is pretty cool that they added to the game for Knights of Honor 2 in my opinion. Yeah, we'll have to probably wait Or wait, unless we just go to the sea. Why were we walking all this time? What do they have? Just tons of archers.
Enemies have pillaged one of our settlements.
There's nothing like the cold breeze in the morning.
Alright, can't quite refill everything
I see
there.
land ahead.
Also, yeah, we're going to trade armies, actually. So, one thing I did not know you could do originally is, you can go like this. Whoops. You can actually, like, click and trade your armies. So that's kind of handy. If they're going to siege us, that's going to be annoying.
Right away.
Doesn't seem like they're going to, though.
My liege.
Alright, click there, trade armies. Cool, so we're going to move all these guys over. We're going to make our king's relative the guy. Oh, are they going down to Tripoli? I'm not sure.
Should we march?
Alright, let's see. We can 1, 2, 3, 4. Cannot quite afford that, but we will soon.
Yes, my lord.
Can we get into this town before they get here? Because, yeah, I think they're going down to there. Meanwhile, once we get more levies, we can get some spearmen for this army, so it's not going to be the end of the world. Can't afford any garrison right now, so
We should reach the shore
decent
soon.
chance of
One
that
of our
being okay.
settlements is being pillaged.
Never mind, they're
Sire,
pillaging.
Our enemies were reinforced in battle.
Alright. I really wish that we got the Kingdom of Jerusalem involved. There's also a third
Our
army
queen
hanging out.
has given birth to a beautiful princess.
Another princess, damn. Like, you know, nothing against princesses, but in this game, princesses really do not help you out too much. So yeah, these guys fucking love archers. And they have heavy archers now. That's kind of scary. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... So this is a situation where we hopefully can use some tactics to win. Alright, can't refill that. Can't quite refill that. Can't refill that either. That's fine.
Enemy troops have crossed our borders.
Where's our crop farms? We should really upgrade these now that we have lots of guys. Alright. So if we can win all these battles on the battle map, of course, then we might be okay. But they have so many archers, and we don't have... Where's the barracks? We need to get light cavalry. Like, the one time that I like light cavalry is a situation like this, where they just have a fuck ton of archers.
We should reach the shore soon.
Alright. Can we get... No. If they start besieging us, that's kind of annoying. Alright. And if we can wait for one more tick of a book, we could get one of these guys, yeah,
What is your wish?
a skill.
Yes, my lord.
Anything for you? Also, find the sick ability to fortify your encampment. Remembers in Knights of Iron 1. Unfortunately, no. That is
your command?
gone. I really would love that to be back, though. Like, I also used that quite a bit, and that was handy. Let's take infantry tactics
Now
as
that
well.
I am more skilled, I want to raise.
And save one more time real quick.
What is your command?
What is your wish?
More troops have come to
Alright,
aid in our battle.
balanced. So we're actually slightly beneath them in numbers. They have just like a fuck ton of archers, so I'm hoping that our heavy cav will make this work. This is going to be an interesting battle, I think. Like, I have not played against mass archer hordes since like my first long campaign as the Ottomans. But yeah, fortified encampments were kind of OP in Knights of Honor 1. I wish they came back. Alright. Whoa. It always lags at the beginning there, which now she told me had to do with RAM or something, but
at your command.
I don't know exactly how that works. Alright, 1.
What should we do?
2. Come on. Also, I wish Control... Come on, Control 2. I'm pressing the button.
Here we are.
There we go.
Awaiting target.
3. Come on. Like, this does not work as well as you would hope it would.
My life is precious.
4.
I'm in charge here.
Also, Knights of Honor 1 square formation was definitely better than wedge. I do not know if that's the case here. So anyway, tons of archers. Like, this is really kind of bad for us because archers just shred everything in this game. But I'm hoping our heavy cavalry can bail us out of this situation.
Well protected.
So yeah, we're gonna have these guys go over here. Do we have any cover? Not particularly, but we could have the peasantry. You guys can come over here.
At your command.
The spearmen can be here. Whoops. And then our archers, I guess they can stay in the default location here. Maybe.
Ready to fight.
So it takes some time to make their guys flee and whatnot, but you can interfere with their archers firing by being within melee range. Also, you take less archer fire in the woods, and I believe your archers also deal less damage, so that's important to note. Of course, if the AI was really bad, we could just like murder their generals, but they're usually not quite that bad, in my opinion. Or in my experience, I should say. But yeah, anybody like who here actually plays the RTS battles, or do you auto-resolve? Because I feel like a number of people mostly just play the auto-resolve if they can. Also, I just realized that almost everything here is
at your command. Spearmen ready. At your command.
Is archers, so loose formation will be kind of handy.
I'm in charge here.
I guess we'll have everybody there.
Spread.
Struggle with camps for co-op. Everybody's just fortify and shoot for good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so here's a good spot over here.
Must be well protected.
We might be able to get in on this archer group, and I think their morale is not great.
My life is precious.
Hopefully nobody like really rips us to shreds.
Must be well protected. Fight these fools.
I wish we had both of our cavalry groups together right now, because that'd be pretty good for this. Oh, they're running away. Alright, so let's just stop here.
Once. From there we can watch the battle.
Yeah, you guys come around here, and then after that come over here, set a couple waypoints. Waypoints still work. Also, I just realized that we're about to get shot at, so we need our bowmen to focus.
Ready to fight.
Everybody just focus down this group. So maybe focus fire can help us here.
We're under attack. We have no shields for these arrows.
I must be well protected. I'm in charge here.
Actually, no, you're gonna go there anyway, after all. Also, yeah, we should probably have our guys start charging in.
At your command. Draw spears.
And all the peasants.
Ready to fight.
Wait, peasants.
Bash
come in here.
In.
Alright, so yeah, archers are super rough in this game. Hopefully we do okay. We're all focusing one group here. Alright.
Keep your heads down. I must be well protected.
Alright.
For impact. Ready to fight.
You can come over here.
I must be well protected. From there we can watch the battle. They're running away.
We must protect our leader from the enemies.
Let's see here. All you guys come in here.
I'm in charge.
Keep on fighting over here.
We're under heavy return fire.
Yeah, luckily the general is like pretty well armored, so that can really help for surviving things. Alright, we have them coming around that flank here. But here it's annoying how long it takes to finish them off.
Destroy the foe!
And of course peasants do just horrible with
We have bows, we have no chance.
No one runs!
Spearmen ready.
Keep your heads down! We are under attack!
Wait, where's the archers? You guys can shoot these guys here. Nice.
Yes? Do not be afraid! I'm in charge here!
At your command.
Alright.
Blood and steel! My life is precious.
Alright, yeah, the way they keep on chasing them that way is kind of annoying, for sure.
Bash their heads in!
We probably have to deal with their general soon. Like, we're doing pretty okay here. Also, we need our archers to start. They're all shooting these guys. That's good. That's what we want right now. And, yeah, you guys can keep on charging over there. Apologies for all the pausing, but kind of important in this situation.
Fight these fools! Blood and steel!
We are losing our capture point. Our leader is under attack.
If they took our capture points, that would be kind of dumb, for sure. Alright.
Ready to fight!
We need to go start shooting their generals. Also, is the music over? It is over. Let's go to EU3. Alright.
Release!
Back into it.
Awaiting target! Here we are. No one runs! Show me your heels! Surround the enemy! Take cover!
Also, let's see what's happening down here.
My life is precious.
Alright, we definitely need to start going for their guys. So...
Ready to fight!
Bowmen ready! I must be well protected.
Our peasants are kind of
here we are.
Being kited for forever now, so I guess you can start coming back as well.
Blood and steel.
Right, so I'm happy with the way that this battle has gone so far.
Surround the enemy.
Like I thought we were screwed, but
taking our capture point.
all right, cool. They can start running away though. That's kind of annoying.
Spearmen ready.
Alright, let's see. Everybody is running back this way. But yeah, I usually go for trying to kill their units.
At your command.
Hurry up! I'm in charge here.
Alright, let's go turn back this way.
Our capture point is contested by the enemy.
You know, this is annoying the way they can just keep running like this, but I think we'll be okay. But meanwhile,
at your command.
I think you guys should just try to chase these guys down. And you guys can also chase them down.
Do not be afraid.
Oh, we finally are catching them more on this side. And
ready to fight.
I guess you guys can also come over here.
Draw. Loose.
Enemy troops are attacking our leader.
Our leader's taking some damage. That's probably okay. You can double right-click to charge or run. Our capture points are taking some damage and everything, but we're doing okay.
I'm in charge here. My life is precious.
And I hate when they do that.
Troops are losing hope quickly.
All right, we can just switch over here to these guys.
Aim. Release.
All right, so these guys are all going over here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It is super scary with our general, though, of course.
I must be well protected. My life is precious.
Our squad is fleeing.
Somewhere is fleeing. That's not good. Probably because of the archers.
Shoot the target. I'm in charge
here. You go deal with these guys, and then, yeah, this force over here should win.
Spearmen ready. Reach the spot before the enemy.
Destroy the foe. They have archers.
All right. Oh yeah, these archers over here are kind of being a pain to our guys, but doing all right here.
In charge here.
Fight these guys. If our general died here, this would suck.
Our troops have abandoned the battlefield.
The enemy army leader was slain.
Nice, got rid of him.
Here. My life is precious.
Okay, nice. This is, I guess they just.
Ready to fight.
Do not be afraid.
All right. Whew. Hell of a battle. Hell of a battle. This has been a good one, I think.
Our enemies are in disarray as we
that was a fun one. Like, a challenging one too. I felt like, right? Like hot damn. Also, if I accidentally press the restart button now, that would suck.
The puny enemy
Nope.
army
Thank
leader
God.
is no more.
We have driven
Alright.
off enemy invaders.
We have won our battle. Now, that is not the end of the war, however, because they have another army. We did murder both of those marshals, though, or capture them or whatever. And there's almost no defenses here. So, where's our other general? He's down here.
This is a good strategy.
Yeah, they have like very few defenses in the castle, luckily. So
Should we march?
we outnumber them with these armies, so let's just keep going. Thanks. Yes, I'm pretty happy with the way that one turned out for sure. Holy crap. Like, that many archers? You know how broken archers are in Knights of Honor 2? I mean, Knights of Honor 1 was also bad, but holy crap, 2 is just so strong. Also, are they going to really... Oh my god. Oh my god. We have extra soldiers for this fight. Like, not a ton, but this is nice.
Our ranks were reinforced
Yeah, we're going to fight this
by
one
another army.
out for sure. Managed to conquer Scotland. Excellent. Now finishing off the most cool. Like, I want to form Britannia, which reminds me that in Crusader Kings 3, I'm trying to form Britannia, but I don't have a way to take over England very well. But yeah, super fun early game battles here. Like, they can be kind of a crapshoot, but that was cool. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. Like, it's cool when like you have a cool battle like that and people actually can see it. And I upload some of these battles on YouTube. Like, I'm putting together like a highlight reel of Mongol horse archers. Good job, minimal losses. Battles are a disaster for me here. I'm playing Shogun 2 Total War sometimes, but it's completely different logic here. Gotcha. Like,
Our initiative is dwindling.
I
We
may
must
play
attack the
Shogun
enemy.
2 within the next week, I think. Like, it's been a while, and that and Medieval 2 are my favorite Total War games. But like, I really have to get used to the metagame, I think, of these battles. Like, they're not
At your command. Ready
like
to
a
fight.
Total War battles. They're not like Knights of Honor 1 battles either. Although maybe that's the closest
Bowmen ready!
analog, I guess.
I'm in charge here.
4? Let's go. 4.
I must be well protected.
We must defend
Of course,
our land.
Shogun 2 had also very strong
My life is precious.
spearmen, of course. I really want to kill their general. Like, if we can take out 3 of their generals, that's going to be huge. Reminds me of StarCraft a bit. Yeah, speaking of which, a friend of mine asked me to stream StarCraft 2, and have not played that game in some time, but that is something. Yeah, I think that this game's battles actually are kind of a lot faster paced, kind of more like StarCraft. StarCraft 1 and 2. Chasing General worth it here? I mean, not necessarily, but I mean, definitely just making sure we kill their general, right? Like, if we can't get their general down, it's going to be kind of annoying.
Yes?
Move your asses!
Move your asses.
Reach that strategic area!
I love they say move your asses. It's like they talk like real people do, using
We're on our way!
foul language, of course. Unless they mean ass like donkey. But yeah, I think that like the way, see, in Total War, in some ways it's more realistic, but you have kind of these slower paced battle. Like, you have, I think it's a little more realistic, and I mean, those are the focus of that game, where you tell a unit to move and it takes a while for it to actually happen. Here it's like really fast paced at times, and the lack of zoom can kind of hurt. The devs do want to increase the zoom by a lot though, so there's that. But I have had like friends who just simply hunt down the general and they win, but I kind of feel like you take a lot of losses while you're chasing him down. Like, the heavy archers is kind of bad for us. Like, I feel like killing their units can make you take less losses a lot of times, and it makes the battle almost more fun that way. They're going to definitely just wait for us here. And we did kite them in a similar battle before. So I think what we're going to do...
Spearmen ready.
We're going to have the spearmen come here.
Time to move.
And then we're going to have
Awaiting target.
the peasants come over here,
We're on our
and then
way.
have the
Ready to
archers
fight.
come here,
Move to a better position.
or like there.
We
Yeah,
are on our way.
Ready to defend.
we can have our spearmen somewhere in the middle,
March
and
on.
then our generals,
in
of course,
charge
be down
here.
here. Is it also morale based? Yeah, I think the morale plays a big part. You might remember from Knights of Honor 1 that every army had horrible morale from like the beginning, and you really had to raise your leadership skill to fight back against that. I think totally. So like peasants, like you break their morale so easily, and then you can use your archers and stuff to kill the morale, and then kill them with a cavalry charge here. That's usually like a pretty good method, right? It's not just I would like if like your cavalry charges in and breaks their line and like in Total War, but not quite that great by comparison. But of course, like your generals are actually very strong in my opinion in this game. Like they have lots of armor, they can resist a lot from archer fire, so that's good. Spearmen too as well. If I had swordsmen, this would be pretty bad. Peasants are really fun when you fight giant peasant armies because you just can ride straight into them and just destroy them with nothing but your general. It's pretty funny. Kind of broken too, but also funny. Our archers have taken a decent chunk of damage because they had all those battles happening. I do like that the different like cultures have their own general like look. Like the look of the game has really grown on me over time, and that part's kind of cool. Also, there's no.
What should we do?
Who's it? There's no.
I must be well protected.
There we go.
Aim! Release!
They have no spearmen this time, so our.
Ready to fight.
Also, wait a minute. Before we do this.
At your command.
Yes? Not so close together. I'm in charge
Loose.
here.
I never really
Guards
used loose
ready.
in this game compared to 1, but 1 was
Ready to
very
fight.
useful to change
Spread out.
that, but it seems useful
Move
in this
out.
situation.
Yes? We're on our way.
Alright, so the spearmen
We have no shields for these
we're gonna use the
arrows.
town spearmen to fight their general potentially.
Awaiting target.
Alright, so speaking of general, we're gonna have you charge this flank here. They can take some
The
fire,
weaklings have run away.
and
At your command. Spearmen ready.
We must defend our lands.
yeah, thanks for hanging out,
Hurry
dude.
up.
Yeah, thanks so much again for the follow. Really appreciate it. I really want to have like a multiplayer campaign happen, and super appreciate that. Alright, here we use morale to work out for us. Wait a minute, we need to pause.
Here we are.
At your command.
Alright, see you later, dude. Thanks so much
Reach
for
the
hanging
spot
out.
before the enemy.
I'm in charge here.
Alright, you guys
Spearmen ready.
can't move in here.
Guards ready. We must defend
Actually, you guys
our
come
lands.
down to kill their general.
Watch out. They are flanking us.
Oh, thank you so much, Cleash. Really appreciate that. I really want to get stuff organized for there.
Morale is fading.
Blood and steel.
Oh, one thing to note that, like, even if you can't, like, kill their archers right away, you can really stop them from firing by going into melee range. Like, here,
What should we do?
like, it's annoying the way they keep on running away, but that really can help out. For sure. Just a second, folks. Whoops. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's get back into this.
Cowards are
We are taking damage to our general, of course,
They're
but
flanking us. We must protect our leader from the enemies.
Don't slow down.
Ready to fight. We're under attack. Raise the bow.
wait a minute. Over here. Yeah, all you
At your
guys can come
command.
charge the general.
Enemy cavalry incoming.
Yeah, and also, like, they had heavy archers in this battle, and I think they got fucked up.
Ready to fight.
I guess you have some of these guys
Run
who
like
kill
your
their
lives
general.
depend on it. Quickly, get out of here.
Spearmen ready.
The weaklings have run away.
Alright.
At your command.
Do not be afraid! Attack with caution!
Alright, we do have more archers coming in, and yeah, nobody can dodge this many arrows. There's been, in the Mongol campaign, every battle ended with like 1,000,000 arrows being shot at their general at the end, and nobody dodges that many.
Those cowards are
Yeah,
running
and it happened that way
in.
here as well. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
We
Yeah,
have driven off the enemy invaders.
appreciate Cleosh for joining the Discord. If you guys are interested in talking about Knights of Honor 1 or 2 or other strategy games, we have the Discord, also have the YouTube channel, and then also if you look at the down on the channel, like the About section, I have found a bunch of guides for Knights of Honor 2 and 1.
Yes, my
So I personally enjoy going on there a lot.
My troops
Super
are
appreciate
waiting.
anybody who checks out there. Alright, hopefully we can refill our army a bit, but I think it's time to go for their castle, which is cool because that's a trade center, so that's really helpful, of course. Let's refill. We can't really refill anything, can we? No, not really. Okay, so we're
Should
just
we
gonna go like
march?
this, I think. Unless we
Yes,
can
my
hire
lord.
anything here. These are all high. Oh, they must have hired some of those mercs.
At once.
My sword is yours, sire. This is a good strategy.
We can't. Yeah, we can't refill anybody, can we? No. All right, so hopefully they don't have time to buy a bunch of troops, because that would suck. But Tunis is no longer considered a trade center. Oh hey, we'll have our prince over
My
here
troops are waiting.
fight this general while our main army goes for the castle. I mean, he'll probably. Oh, he's trying to buy some troops here as well. So he can. Nope. Yeah, he's going to get back into the castle, I
Your
think.
orders.
My lord, our siege has been interrupted.
Oh, interrupted, eh? Go to? Okay.
More troops have come to aid in our battle.
I guess I'll lead this one
We
as
hold an
well.
advantage over our
We are on a
enemies.
roll today with the battles, so let's keep that ball rolling. Kind of a cool bit of concept art for these loading screens, and I did ask the devs at one point if they could release concept art for fan sites and stuff. Hopefully they get that out. But yeah. Also, Legend, do you play the battles like the RTS mode, or do you stick to more
This
for
is
auto
not
resolving?
good.
Because
The enemy
I feel like
has
when I
received
started,
reinforcements.
I would only play the actual battles when I had to, but now I actually
Spearmen
play
ready. Ready to fight.
more than half of them on the
Yes?
RTS because
What should we do?
I've kind of gotten used to it.
Bowmen ready!
I must be well protected.
Or what do we have this time? Archer on the outside here, and their other general, which sometimes the AI can be weird with this, but mostly play auto resolve. Gotcha. Like later in the campaign, when I have bigger numbers, I do that, like to speed things up a bit. But it depends. Like if you have cavalry, then a lot of times the auto resolve really hurts you there. So I don't really do that there in that case.
Spread! Spread!
I stop on the battle and crush them. Yeah, it's really nice to have those battles where you're just obviously gonna win. That's super nice.
At your command.
Alright, so let's get you guys over
Time to
here.
move.
You over
We must go that
here.
way.
And then
Ready to
the
fight!
archers can come over here.
Move to a better position!
Battles late game. Yeah, battles late game are definitely more fun. Like, it's kind of scary at this stage of the game, honestly, because you can just die so easily. Gonna kind of go on a bit of a risk, and I'm gonna send our general off to, like, snipe their army over here. I guess we'll send a unit of
Spearmen ready.
spearmen with us,
Move.
too. Make sure that we
We're
finish
on our
them
way.
off. Bigger battles and more uniqueness. Yeah, that's for sure. This campaign actually is going to have pretty unique late game armies. Like, I wasn't really going to use the 10-power infantry, but we do have a lot of generals with like infantry tactics, so we'll probably use that. And
March on.
let's see here.
I must be well protected. Follow the banner, man!
Pierce them, men.
My life is precious. Face their cavalry!
Our leader is under attack.
I'm in charge here.
Alright, good. Get your ranks. No, close ranks.
Quickly, take that position.
Alright. So you're gonna just chase this group down for now, stop them from shooting us. And meanwhile, this unit here.
Bowmen ready! Awaiting target!
Get closer.
The enemy comes to face us outside.
Alright, hopefully
my life is
works out pretty well.
Show me your
Alright, let's come back.
Awaiting target.
I guess we'll send
We are on our way.
a unit of archers as well. We're surrounding them.
Life is precious.
Also, this general should probably get away. We don't want to die.
Beware of ambush.
Alright, he's getting away.
Awaiting target.
Enemy cavalry incoming.
Wait, they have enemy cavalry incoming?
My life is precious. I must be well protected. I'm in charge here.
The enemy troops are losing hope quickly.
I must be well protected.
This is mildly annoying that
ready.
Let's get you guys going there.
I must be well protected.
We kind of may have to get into the range of the walls in order to deal with this guy, unless he turns
We must
around.
protect our leader from the enemies.
Alright, so we have these guys coming in. Alright, I guess he'll turn around and go kill these guys.
Surround the enemy.
We are on our way. Bowmen ready. Awaiting target.
Have all you guys shoot these guys here.
Draw. Loose.
So at some point their general's going to come back.
They're running away.
And
Spearmen
then we
ready.
can start fighting them again.
Ready to fight. Blood and steel.
But yeah, these heavy archers take a while to take out, for sure.
My life is precious.
Seems like they have started to fight.
Ready to fight. To battle.
Face their cavalry. I must be well protected. Blood and steel.
Ready to fight. Strike from a distance.
Alright, so where's our archers? Shoot these guys.
Ready to fight. Spearmen ready. Move.
Except for you. I have one of these guys.
Ready to fight. March on.
My life is precious.
You guys can come here. Except for you guys. And you can come over here too.
We are on our way.
Alright. And where's our peasants?
They are flanking us.
You can come over here.
Awaiting target.
Archers. Fire against these guys. Alright. Cool. I was like worried for the legend on Tuesday. That
Weaklings have run away. Enemy cavalry incoming. Ready to fight.
That
my life is
you had some like scary starts there, but then it definitely like evened out later on. Never get close to the walls. They'll fuck us up with their own bowmen.
Ready to fight.
Man, this guy really
Spearmen
is
ready.
annoying me. Like, I don't want to lose my general, so now we're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, it came back very hard. Gotcha. Yeah, that part of the map is kind of challenging, I think. Definitely not the easiest one, by any stretch of the imagination.
Awaiting target. March on.
Move out.
Here we are.
Let's supposed to keep the peasants for there.
I must be well protected.
I guess you guys can charge in here.
Precious. Face their cavalry.
The enemy.
Alright, there we go.
Like
Going through the same wars over and over because I can't. Gotcha. Like, if I'm a little bit far, but if I have a chance, I'll try to send stuff. It's just been fairly busy on my part of the map too.
Over a trade center.
Excellent.
We've strengthened the opinion of our army. Sire, we've
successfully conquered the trade center. That's cool. I love having trade centers, right? Like, trade centers are awesome. Keep invading you and you keep fighting them off. Yeah, on the one hand, like, you are, like, far enough away that you can, oh man, hopefully the Ivids don't hate us too much. They're still friendly. Gotcha. Like it's hard to reinforce. Like you do have a lot of room to expand, which is good. But yeah, it's definitely really hard to for us to help out.
I am invisible.
Maybe I can try to send money later. That might be good. We do need to get more commerce, but we're taking over a trade center. All right, he's got 70% chance because we just won the war.
Your orders?
You have a lower chance while you're at war.
Has arrived.
Abbasids decline. No. Mongols. No one won as many wars as us. We did win a whole 2 wars, so... Whoa. I guess you can come down here. There's a decent chance of more rebellions happening. But we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Also,
we can find a solution.
Yeah, we can't afford to send our king out right now, but at some point we can. Also, we can increase our crown authority before too long, which is very nice. 30 gold. We probably need to save some gold, but
at once.
Yeah, we can do that. Refill your supplies. Refill some archers, maybe. Alright, so Room is a future target.
Fingertips.
Unless we go for our 2 kids. But everybody hates Room. And they're close by. And their feet smell. So those are all pretty good reasons to go for Room, in my opinion.
What is your command?
Why are you not going into the town?
Yes.
Oh. You were inside the town.
My troops are waiting.
I guess you can go to Tarsus. And then we can start trading once we have a little more commerce, of course. Normally I would never have like an extra merchant not do anything, but I want to make sure I got him out before my king dies.
And his most noble family.
Come on, conversion. Let's go conversion. But the fact that we have a trade center, that's pretty badass. Like this early in the game. Cannot wait to have that. Don't have any commerce income yet, but hopefully we get there. 70%. 70%. We had to win the war in order to get our percentage chance back up. Oof, come on. And Tripoli's...
Our cleric converted a province to Christianity. We've improved our opinion with the clergy.
Alright, so he can't continue conversion for right now. So...
This is a good strategy.
We're just going to have to go adopt population in Aleppo. 40%, not the greatest percentage chance, but we'll get there. We do have the money coming in better now, of course, because the conversion is super expensive. So interesting, like, I believe this is still technically part of Room, but in other games, like, you could conquer their rebel province and, like, just sneak in that way. Alright. So super happy that our conversion was successful. I have an idea for future streams, which is having a spin wheel on the screen, and I have to do some kind of stupid shit.
A Catholic kingdom has been expelled from our church.
Wait a minute.
A new rebellion plagues our lands.
I think we're gonna... However, I couldn't get the spin wheel working today. I think we're gonna fight this one ourselves. 1, 2, 3... You can get another unit of bowmen. And don't have enough levies to refill these guys. So... Baron... Rainer... Baron Drogo. Yeah, instead of having Jerusalem deal with these guys, we're gonna fight them.
We will never surrender.
Our king is a mongrel. Well, your feet smell, dude. Alright.
Your crown shall fall.
Your crown shall fall.
What is your wish?
Jerusalem. Wait, where is Jerusalem fighting?
Political view.
Nowhere. They just have armies like hanging out. Global police force. Look at how. Oh my god. They have so many armies, and they just like end a war? I have no idea. But, whoops.
Your orders?
What the hell? Yeah, you're supposed to be coming to fight. I think I'm gonna lead this one. That's actually pretty easy for us, so maybe... No, we want to get there first. Come on. I don't know why he stopped moving.
Our ranks
Nice.
were reinforced by
Yep, you
another
can do that.
army.
Take care of that, bro. Alright, cool. Now,
What
adoption.
troubles you?
We need some more gold, and then boom. Adoption's a-okay. If we capture their general, which I guess we'd have a higher chance of killing their general if I fight in the battle map, then we can increase our crown authority for free that way, with the peasants not liking us as much. Let me think about that.
Sometimes diplomacy is the only way.
May God bless you, my lord.
Try it.
Bless you,
40%.
my lord.
Not the worst. Not the worst.
Fight with honor.
Appease clergy. I'd love to do appeasing clergy a bit, although they do like us. We actually are doing pretty well. He's just a cardinal. We need to be a cardinal elect. Which, by the way, usually cardinal elect means it's somebody who's going to become a cardinal, but in this game, that just means they're like a cardinal who could become the pope. In my Spain game, I always had like a cardinal elect, but they never became the pope. Whereas in Knights of Honor 1, my cardinal always became the pope. But, yes. I don't think we have any castles, is the mildly annoying thing. Like, we might as well build up Tripoli for that, because there's no trade.
Victorious.
Well,
our army's opinion has improved. Sire, I am happy to report that
again,
the rebel scum are gone.
So think about it. We have 2 crop farms. We should build a crop place here, really. And we already have housing, of course. We have we have a lot of trade stuff coming in from Tripoli, but then we also have a trade place here, so who knows?
My troops are waiting.
I don't know.
Should we march?
But if we could conquer a place with a bunch of castles, that's the real place we should. And if our next king is a marshal, which hopefully he is, then the Armada. Where are you going? Wait, that guy disappeared. Ogier, Amari. Where are you? I don't know where they're going. Enemy is Hazra.
The world
I don't understand. I don't understand. But anywho,
you must free me as I spared
I'm sorry,
many
dude,
of
but
your men.
We have increased
this is
our
not your day.
crown
Finally, we have
my lord. Our
good
opinion
crown
with the
authority.
peasantry has taken a hit. Our clergy's opinion has worsened.
We are going to need to convert this province as well. Kind of sucks whenever you have not converted. Yeah, this place has 4 villages, 2 crop farms, and 2 trade goods, so those are generally always very good. Sheep farming. We still don't have any woodworking provinces, though. Yeah, where can we get? Everywhere around us. Okay. So if we just go to war with
the Crusader armies have met their demise.
What was that, Samsat?
Political
so we could go to war
view.
with the Archer kids. Or Room. We could like join Trebizond if they let us. And try to take a few provinces out of Room. Like they definitely have big armies, I'm pretty sure, but we have a shot. Shunfor Merchant. Let's think about that. We do, of course, need to hopefully...
My mission was not meant to be. May God bless you, my lord.
Of course, we may have to do this for a while. Alright, we can do this again relatively soon. But yeah, random campaign. Never thought I was going to play as Antioch, but the Principality of Antioch has been pretty cool so far.
Sire, I present to you the royal family.
This is on hard. So yeah, I have not played on extreme yet. I think that's the hardest one, or very hard. But I think it's like normal, hard, very extreme. But I've only played on hard so far. But hey, anyway, Shell Genitals. Nice name, by the way. How are you doing, man? Like, how you been? Do you play on very hard?
We have received a diplomatic message.
An offer trade with us? No, not for that price.
My troops are waiting.
Came to see who's streaming. Nice. I usually do that too. There's a guy, like, what was that? Hayasan, who's a Japanese streamer that I checked out. Obviously, if you can't speak Japanese, maybe not the most entertaining thing, but it's so rare for a Japanese streamer to be around. And then that Grizzly Fly guy seems nice. Super tough to play on very hard. Gotcha. Does it like level out over time? Cause like, so my experience with this game so far is that it's pretty hard early on, like hard mode here, but then later on it kind of is okay. So my expectation is that very hard's kind of the same, where like it's super hard early on and then it gets easier over time. But you can do hard though nice. My next campaign that I start, like my next single player one, I want to try very hard. I think I might do Nicaea. Like I haven't done that yet. Let me think about that. But yeah, what's your like? What have you beaten the game on very hard yet, or are you still midway through? Like I've played what 2 campaigns on hard so far, and have a multiplayer game going on hard. Which we still have some slots for people to join in tomorrow.
The Queen has given birth to a healthy prince.
Educate and hold a feast, sure.
Sire, the peasantry is delighted
Unfinished
with
games,
our
gotcha.
actions.
Yeah, I always go for the
population is rebelling.
I always go for the Kingdom Advantages one, so my games tend to be relatively quick. But what am I looking at?
May the light guide your way.
Population can't quite afford that. But
your orders are my command.
Played a bunch of unfinished. Yeah. So Knights of Honor 1, I definitely never actually finished my games though in that game. Actually, wait.
Consider it done,
no.
sire.
My sword is yours, sire.
Damn it, you're just trying to kill my rebels, aren't you? I want to kill my rebels. Gotcha. Fortunately, I may not have the account available myself. However, if you're able to, gotcha. Yeah, that's actually not like a bad point. Like, I feel like this game needs like a good demo or something, because one, it's not for everybody, but two, like I played 5 hours this game and hated it, and
rebels are plundering our settlement.
And then by the 10-hour mark, I like that. Are we gonna? Thank God. Yeah, there is an alternative to the pirated version out there, which is Knights of Honor 1 is on sale for $2.49, which is an amazing price for a classic strategy game, although not nearly as pretty, and has other issues with it, of course, being an old game. But yeah,
more troops have come to aid in our battle.
But yeah, multiplayer is cool, but at least with single player, you do have like the RTS battles, which I enjoy. But yeah, I guess then, like Shadow, you probably have like a little bit of a different perspective on the game than I do, because like, so go back to December 6th. This game came out and Dwarf Fortress came out, and I was like which one should I play? The Knights of Honor, the sequel to one of my all-time favorite childhood games, or Dwarf Fortress, which a lot of people recommended. And I went out and I put down money for Knights of Honor 2, and I kind of regretted it at first, and I'm like, well, I put money into this, and I've gone past the time where I can get a return, let's keep going. And after like 5 hours, I'm like, okay, I'm sold. I enjoy Knights of Honor 2. this game,
No surrender,
like
no retreat.
I really came around on this game hard, and but obviously, like if you're able to just dip your toes in without the investment into the game, that'd be really nice. Like if they could have a really long trial for this game, that would be really awesome. Like maybe.
What shall we build, sire?
What shall we build? Yeah, I know. But yeah.
Fight with honor.
I also think it's really cool playing a random campaign. Like I've never done that really in a strategy game where I just like randomly choose who to play as, but that was actually kind of fun.
Were defeated.
Nice.
We've stopped the enemy from plundering.
Alright, we unfortunately did not capture him.
Stability is
but
dangerously low in one of our provinces.
My troops are waiting.
Yes.
Oh, this is. Gonna go sleep. Hey, thank you so much, Shadow Genitals, for following. Really appreciate that so much, dude. That's so fucking awesome. Just thank you so much. That's cool. And you're our 30th. We just get 2 more. I'm gonna organize a tournament for this game, which I've heard from Pit Lord that there have been other ones, but I have not personally seen them. So maybe it will be the first multiplayer tournament. Could be super laid back, kind of just to organize a bracket. I'll let you know who your opponent is in the Discord, and then you just message them, play your game out. Can take however long you want, really. We'll just have like this long, slow thing over time, I think. Super chill, not super serious. And then if I can find a good way to observe the game, it would be nice to have like a stream like some of the games. Trade Center moved. Fuck you, Aleppo, really? We lost the Trade Center after we adopted them?
The world at your fingertips.
Where is it now? Kayseri. Well, we're going to conquer Kayseri next, I think. But we do need to convert Aleppo, of course. Which they're not currently at war, so we'll wait for that. Okay. Yeah, super cool, Shadow, having you check out the stream. There's not that many people streaming the game in English. There are a ton of people streaming the game from Europe, and it's so cool to see this game be big, like, around the world. Like the community has always had a massive German, like, fan base. Like I was playing Anno 1602 before Knights of Honor 1 came out, and a bunch of fans that I knew from Europe and from other countries went to play Knights of Honor 1 when that came out. And there's like fans from Korea, from Japan. Oh, we do need to have somebody governing this place, don't we? So, who are we going to have? We're going to switch you to the cleric, because you have 3 monasteries. Cardinal. Yep.
May God
and then we'll have
bless
you
this city with plenty.
be a merchant. Merchant
Your
Hardman.
Chancellor is at your service.
Excellent. But yeah, one of the appealing things to me about this game has been the international community being so cool. And so like positive and friendly too. If you hang out on like the devs Discord and stuff, like everybody there is super helpful. Like truly recommend that. Alright, we're getting our supply wagons finally. We don't have an heir yet, unfortunately. No, yes, we had it. Never mind. We have marshals. Hopefully he'll be old enough for it to work, but I don't think he will. So maybe Baron Drogo will become the next king, which is fine, of course. Okay. But yeah, I think we'll try to. I'll start tomorrow. Like, I may actually get on earlier. It depends on when the kids go to sleep, of course, but I might get on and play a bit of this game for a bit. And then, when everybody's kind of gathered together, switch to multiplayer. Also, what do we need for conversion? We need lots of stuff. We need lots of piety. Appease clergy. No, that's not what we need. Religion spread. No, that's also not what we need. We need just a lot more piety, for sure. We do have a church here, though. Orphanages. I think we have a couple churches, actually. No. Is there a masjid? There's a masjid here, isn't there? Whoa, a great mosque. interesting. Could destroy this at some point, but don't need to just yet. Lord's castles, so we get desert horse archers. That's kind of cool. Nice. All right.
I greet the brightest ruler in the world.
So, kind of want to refill my squad soon, though.
Consider it done,
yeah, we'll do that. We'll buy our other stuff later.
This is a good strategy.
Oh yeah, we also wanted to get you your supply wagons as well. Like, we have 3 marshals, but we're not really using them. Also, you can finally start trading.
Bags of gold.
So I guess you can go to the... Wait a minute, cancel.
The world at your fingertips.
Anybody else worth trading with? Bulgaria is kind of big. Wait, can we trade with you? Offer trade agreement? Nope. Okay, whatever. You can go trade with the opposites, I guess.
Let us trade with these fine people.
Rumor from room. Yeah, that kingdom is an absolute shambles. That's good for us. Cool.
I greet the brightest ruler in the world.
Actually, Legend, I remember you played Attila. Did you play Rome 2? Like, do you recommend that game? Because, like, I like the time period, of course. I would love to play as Carthage. I read, like, a novel set where, like, the character was Carthaginian as a kid. Because I'm kind of always been partial to them. Although, probably the era of Justinian and Byzantium was probably a little more up my alley in general, but
let's plan our strategy.
I never got a single skill for this guy, but that's fine.
Let the trading begin.
All right, inspire uprising. Own every total war game and every total. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what's the best one and what's the worst one then?
Political view.
As a matter of fact, I don't know where you go to make those, but if you can make like an organized tier list of total war games, that would be pretty dope. Alright, what does it cost again for... Yeah, we just need a lot of piety. We need that mission that increases our kingdom's piety. Holy shit, there's so... Wait, there was one that we could get that to be... Loyalist Rebellion, right? Or do we lose that one? Oh man, they're just dying to rebels. Let me think. Religion spread, let me think. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Is Rome at war with anybody right now? No. Caesarea is the new trade center. So that'd be kind of fun to take over. But Aleppo could get it back in the future.
Good day, sire.
Alright.
What troubles you?
A diplomatic message has arrived.
Trade agreement decline. No, we don't need to have a trade agreement.
You can confide in me.
Yeah, we need to go over here to get wood. Wood is pretty important for us. Cheaper building costs allows us to get rope, which is good for our archers, of course.
A letter from the Pope requires
funding for crusade. Sure, I guess.
Our recent actions.
I don't want to make the big
I greet
man
the
angry,
brightest
right?
ruler in the world.
Let's speed up time to max. Need even more religiousness coming in. That's right. We did want to build orphanages if we could afford that. I just keep on forgetting to do that. Room from room. Yeah, they are in total shambles over there, of course. Yep, got that going. Think about it for a second. No worries.
We've spotted mercenaries camping in our
That's one
lands.
until the second is Total War Empire versus either Warhammer or Thrones of Persia. Interesting.
A mercenary camp was spotted within our
kind of a pity
lands.
Considering that Total Warhammer is kind of like their biggest thing right now, right? But yeah, I've definitely heard not great things about. I've heard mixed things about Warhammer, but Thrones of Britannia just kind of universally reviled, as far as I've always heard. Learning, writing. I wouldn't mind having writing for this guy. We need more books for sure. Let's think about that.
I'm at your disposal,
Maybe come back
my
to you.
lord.
Trading one. I do like trading, so why don't we go for that? Because we need how much? Just 200. We could get more skills, of course. Bargain. I don't like bargain too much.
Sire.
Yeah. Level up our marshals, of course. I think we need our money right now. Bargain. No, that's those are not the greatest.
Yes.
How about you? Archery. Yeah. So yeah, not really making much of a cavalry thing for the time being, but once we can get conversion going, which this is 75% chance, so that's pretty good. Super appreciate everybody checking out the stream. It always feels like the people are out in. Well, that'd be pretty cool. But it always feels like Wednesdays, like everybody's super into Knights of Honor 2. It's very overpriced and very buggy. Plus, if I'm 100% honest, I'm an old school Total War fan, so I'm Team Historical. That being said, I'm also a huge fantasy fan. Yeah, Lord of the Ring mods, Game of Thrones, etc. Yeah, absolutely. I'm also definitely more in the history side of things. I mean, playing this game, I still want to play more Tactician: The Civil War. Like, it seems like not so much interest on stream, but definitely for like videos on like YouTube and stuff, people are into that.
A blessed day.
But yeah, both Total War and Paradox games, like for me, just like I can't afford all the damn DLC, and then unfortunately these games you really kind of need to have like the real experience. You know what I'm saying? In conclusion, you get the most bang for your buck, you get all more quality with Attila and Empire. Gotcha. Well, those are two things. I like those time periods. I like from Grand Tactician: The Civil War. I like the gunpowder warfare there. But in the meanwhile, Knights of Honor 2 also has super cool battles that I dig.
Your orders?
All right. Oh, Siegecraft. Nice.
Now that I am more skilled,
Too bad you're probably going to be the next king.
Yes.
I thought he had logistics up next. I guess not. Your skills kind of suck. Good DLC, but best not. Profitable deal. I would love to do that because I'm a gambler, but not this second though, because we need just a little bit more money for conversion.
I greet the brightest ruler in the world.
And then I would love to bolster culture soon because we need to have more places be into us. Like culture, Norman Latin in Antioch, but Kurdish loyal to Ayyubids over here, so not great.
Let's pray.
Although they're Catholic, so that's good.
Repent! The judgment day is near.
Repent, repent. Schools, pretty expensive. You get tons of books from that though. Trade center moved, and we have learning, of course, so that makes that cheaper.
Your wisest of rulers and
I'd love to get stewardship leveled up. Oh no.
Our lands.
And by oh no, I mean oh yes.
Our armies will bring justice.
Cannot quite afford to refill that.
As you wish.
Here, have a peasant. And here, both of you guys do that. Cool.
Push forward.
Yeah. This is the part of the game where I start to auto-resolve, where like...
My lord, war has been declared upon us. Our ranks were reinforced by another army.
Well, damn. We're now at war. And that means our chance of conversion goes down a bit, so that kind of sucks, but our two kids... This one province was a real pain in my... thorn in my side with the multiplayer game. Appease clergy, let's think about that.
Fight with honor!
We do need to get our forces built up. We do have 3 marshals, which is kind of one too many at the moment. In fact, we could fire this guy, maybe. Because his skill's kind of not what I enjoy bringing to the table.
Till the last man!
Baron Drogo. Let's give you logistics
Now
as
I
well.
am mighty and smart.
Sire, we've been victorious. Our army approved of our recent actions. Sire, I am happy to report that the rebel scum are gone.
What is your command?
And nice. So this
My
guy
troops are waiting.
has my favorite set of skills. He's going to get medicine as well. That's a very nice skill to have, of course. Let's get more bowmen. And we can get rid of one of our peasant units. Get a 4th bowman. Alright, that's cool. Don't have enough levies and whatnot for the rest of this guy's stuff, but A-okay. Cool. Alright, so this is probably a good part to start, a good time to start pillaging and everything. Oh yeah, we have tons of soldiers we can hire from here if we had more kingdom levies, but we do have Lord's Castle here. Shun foreign merchant. Not right now.
At once.
Also, you need to refill your food. No, you're good. You could go up here, of course, to Tarsus to refill some more stuff.
At once.
Yeah, let's go to Tarsus, and then this guy can come down to Antioch.
The time has come to choose our prince's
Alright,
education.
he doesn't have any current skills. Let's give you siegecraft, I think. Actually,
Sire, I present
if he was to become old enough to be called up, we would fire this other baron and have that.
The king is dead. Long live his successor. Our nobility's opinion has taken a hit.
Alright, it is good for us that he showed up. Alright, we have a bunch of marshals now, so
What is your wish?
I'm sorry, dude, but you're going to be exiled.
It was an honor serving you, sire.
And then you can be called up in a place real soon.
At once.
Refill all these guys. Cool.
I can't.
Can't quite afford anything. That's fine. Alright, let's get into this war. So you go here.
Mission?
You go here.
My blade
You can
is
come out of Tarsus for now. Wait. Oh, we need more money to call to war. That's interesting. I guess you can go pillage here.
Excommunicated the heretics.
Venice excommunicated. That's A-okay for me. Wait. Why do we have... Oh yeah, you're not called to war yet. Also, I would love to get a royal marriage going, but it seems really hard to actually get that to... Oh, actually, you know what? Offer royal wedding. Is this going to happen?
Sire, our enemies have gained a new ally. A glorious royal wedding was held.
Royal marriage. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, Room is now fighting us. That's not good. Like, we do want to conquer Room, but... Audience, demand, support in war. Nice. What about the Ayyubids? Demand, support in war. Damn you. How about you? You're pretty... Well, you were friendly. Wait, so Antioch... Alright, so Jerusalem has like pretty big armies most of the time, so that's fun. And honestly, this place is usually pretty fucked up, so...
What is your command?
It'd be pretty funny to take over Kayseri because it is a trade center and then swing around and fight in Samsat.
My troops are waiting.
You can go to Tarsus, I guess.
We shall prevail or die.
And of course, you get like high-level skills. So Archery 3, Cavalry 3, both of those are pretty good.
More troops have come to aid
I'd love to
in our
get
battle.
Cavalry 3, of course.
Kill them all.
All right. But yeah, we'd love to Inspire Uprising. I want to conquer this province of Kayseri before we finish the war and conquer that other place. Plus, our allies kind of love it if we fight Room. But yeah, can't quite afford more troops for our king. But
Sire,
now that we have a marshal as for a
you
king, that's pretty good.
Family.
We do need a diplomat eventually, but we're not really working on that right now, so it's probably fine for the time being. I remember somebody asked me once if the AI is as cutthroat in this game as it was in the original. I do think the AI is pretty cutthroat. They kind of go to war at times when it's not smart for them to do so. But...
I will kill the guards in this dungeon one by one.
Yeah, execute them.
Our crown authority has increased. Our peasantry's opinion has worsened. Our opinion with the clergy has taken a loss. Our nobility's opinion has improved.
Alright, so we're going to swing over here after this is done. Yeah, rare that I have peasants so friendly with us.
Yes.
Do we have turn?
What is the job?
Turn it into... Yeah, rebellion to loyalist. Low chance though, so we're not going to. I do wish your spies could get more done early game, but it's always so risky because you could just lose your spy. And it costs
Sire,
money.
We have the right to claim some foreign lands.
Claim inheritance. Acre. Let me think. Where is Acre? Is that bordering us? Yeah. Yeah, let's take Acre. Claim inheritance.
We have received a diplomatic message.
All right. Non-aggression pact, sure. World ties lost. So they're not as friendly with... Yeah, they actually kind of hate us now, but they are... Wait a minute. Oh, no, they're friendly. Cool. They're down to, like, just the province of Jerusalem. No, they have Ascalon, too. Okay. Also, I just realized that we have no music. Need to get some music. Caesar 3. Not sure anybody here if you've played any city builders, but Caesar 3 was my city builder of choice that I used to play as a kid.
Merciless armies have left an enemy settlement burning.
What is your wish?
Alright, you guys can come up here, and you guys can also come up here. Cool. And we can have our king. He can get his own supply wagons. And eventually he can get his own soldiers as well. Cool. We could pillage more, but it would be nice to get Kayseri.
We have problems with the foreign population.
Of course, there's now a rebellion, so we should probably go deal with that.
Rebels have laid siege to our town, my lord. Some of our lands are ungoverned, my lord.
Wait, where is ungoverned? Do we not have a merchant? Oh yeah, we have a new place. Acre. What is Acre? Villages, crop farms, coastal settlements. I guess we could have the king be here? Kind of as a mixture of things, so... Prince Reinulf. Prince... Wait, what the hell?
When is the cavalry coming?
Oh, we can't do it right now because we're fighting. Okay, well, we'll do that.
What is your wish?
Crossing the border. They don't have any defenses here, so that's kind of annoying that we have to go fight this army. We do have a lot of defenses here, though. Burn food reserves, Antalya. We're not going to fight Antalya just yet. Also, this is... I just realized that Jerusalem is totally
Our
fighting
ranks
there.
were reinforced by another army.
Actually, you can go start sieging, I guess. Not too worried. You guys can take care of this.
None shall enter these walls.
You can take logistics next.
I am more skilled.
Nice, cavalry, I wanted that. So the king is not going to... What is the best starter country for new players? First of all, hey, Data Brew. Hope that your evening is going well.
Political
Hope that you're enjoying this game so far. Glad to see you hanging out. Best starter countries for new players. I think England is a good starter country. One, it's like a pretty good balanced level of strength. Maybe in this era it's too strong. Maybe early era England would be good. Yeah, you're off in that one area. You have few borders to worry about, and your focus is going to be on archers, starting with bowmen, followed by longbowmen. Because anybody here in the chat can tell you how fucking amazing archers are in this game. So a focus on archers is great, and you can just take over there. Other areas in the British Isles are good, but if you focus on spearmen and archers, it'll be really easy for your battles to go well. That's probably a straightforward start. A very fun start, I think, would be somewhere over in modern Turkey. So, like Rum in this period, or Nicaea, Ottomans in the late period. Maybe I forget what a good one would be in the early one. But they also have the Janissary units if you're a Turkish place. Of course, those are archers as well. They're early game archers, are very strong. So I really got enjoying the game playing as the Ottomans, but a little bit more challenging than like an England start, but still great. Other decent like starter countries. Spain's not bad. Like maybe not this period. Hey, no problem. Like any other questions, fire away. Me or somebody in the chat here have been playing for quite a bit and can help you out there. And I think Spain's also pretty fun. You can have all the Christian kingdoms gang up on the Moors, so that's kind of interesting. But yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Super cool to have you hang out. I swear to God, every Wednesday is like Knights of Honor 2 day in my head now because it's just always amazing crowd hanging out. I played so much Knights of Honor 1 as a kid, and I got Knights of Honor 2 when it came out, and it's been super fun so far.
Sire, some of our provinces are
Yeah,
left
I know.
ungoverned.
I want the king to govern that place. But I can't have him govern it yet because... Oh, hey, we have a garrison here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the king can go pick that up after this.
Yes, my lord.
Can't afford it, but these mercs are pretty cool. Yeah, but I've at this point played like almost 90 hours of this game, and almost there's like sometimes early game can be kind of touch and go, and sometimes super late game feels kind of samey from time to time. But that's mostly because I go for kingdom advantages, victories all the time. But especially like the early to mid game can be just super fun, and like I love all the different types of units. Like find out some unique unit that looks super cool. If you look down in the channel, like maybe you can scroll down or hit the about section. I have a lot of links for Knights of Honor 2 guides and stuff, and
one of our towns.
Those could be super fun. Actually, wait, can you hire stuff? You can, but first let's get on here.
Yes.
Alright, you go here. Rebels defeated. Nice.
I am but
Can we execute you? Yes.
Release me.
We have increased
I like the game a lot just got yesterday, but got destroyed so fast by the big countries because I don't want to give them the money they ask, so they start war instantly after that. After this. Gotcha. It is, I think that like the diplomacy early game is kind of hard to wrap your head around. I think that like a good start has like
change the beliefs of our people.
Try again. Nice. 3 to 4 provinces is probably pretty good. Like if you have too many provinces, it can be overwhelming. If you have too few, you're kind of weak. But like if you I always love starting as a small country in every strategy game. But if you're too small, it can be rough. or if you're surrounded. But like if you play on like a peninsula or something, you may have like not too many neighbors, and you have to like try, like you can use your diplomat to increase relations with your one or more of your neighbors, and eventually you can demand that they come to war with you, like I am in my current war with Jerusalem fighting with me, and they can really save your back. This game is a turn off for the first 5-10 hours, then after some videos or reading or give more time, it's really fun. That is true 100%. It was super complicated and hard for me for the... Hey, thank you so much, Data Brew, for following. Super appreciate it, man. That's so fucking awesome. You're the 39th. That's so cool. One more person following, and we're gonna have a multiplayer tournament. I swear to God, like next week or whenever we have a chance. Super awesome, dude. And I'm gonna play multiplayer tomorrow with
more troops have come
whoever available who want to join our ongoing game. But thank you so much. There was like some reviews and stuff. I like was kind of down on the game that when it came out that I watched and everything, and some of that stuff is valid, but for sure.
To do that anyway.
But after like for me, I ended up like streaming it, and people in the chat, like this one guy Naoshi, another guy Pitlord, had some advice. Legend here in the chat had some advice for me too. Ooh, we can get Teutonic Knights here as well. And maybe we should build barracks. Oh, we got woodworking now. Nice. But yeah, just the community really has taught me how to play this game. So that's super cool. I have not had a lot of games where it was literally the community that did it for me. So that's super cool. Woodworking. Although we're going to get woodworking from here as well. But yeah, super, super fucking awesome. I guess now that we have like almost to our next goal amazingly quickly for, I will say the next one after we hit 40 will be 50, and that'll be like the time where we can get emotes for the channel, so that'll be like kind of channel related things. That'll be fun. But yeah, super awesome for everybody hanging out. Let me know like how your games are going, if you need any advice on the games, like who you like to play as. That's all super fun to hear about, right? Like there's not a ton of people out streaming this game. It's not the biggest community, so it's cool to hang out with people and get their perspective on things. Like I remember the forums for Knights of Honor 1, and that's really how you had the community back in those days. But I don't have any levies, do we? Pretty dumb if I don't have any levies happening. Sawmills. Let's get sawmills.
Freedom to the people.
I guess.
What is your command?
You don't really need to stay here, do you? So you could just like go chill in Tarsus. Actually, you know, playing as a Crusader Kingdom is really fun. Oh yeah, you can go govern Acre. Why can you not govern somewhere? I'm confused. Does anybody know why he cannot go govern? Wait. Disband? No, we don't want you to. Maybe he's because he doesn't have a boat.
My blade is sharp. Any tactical advice?
I'm so confused. And he's logistics as well. Disband his army. I don't want to do that. Why can we not govern a province? Is that a bug? I don't know. Well, anyway, we have to have somebody. Rainer, you're the Drogo. You're a pretty high level guy. I guess we'll have Drogo down here. Not a lot of stuff going on, so Drogo.
Must I turn these untrained weaklings into soldiers?
All right, we need more. We have like so few kingdom levies right now. We need more levies for sure. Lord's castles.
Our scouts have spotted a mercenary camp. An upgrade has been completed, my lord.
Nice. Tar pits. We need tar pits. We need more money for more tar pits.
At once.
They're battling the rebels for that province. That's pretty cool. Honestly, we're gonna go for Samsat after
ready
this.
To assault an enemy town.
Yeah. Well, the other piece of advice is that just archers are very strong and make the game very easy to ease yourself into. Like at least 4 units of archers in every army. Alright.
My troops are waiting.
Let's get you skilled up with this cavalry or medicine. Let's go cavalry.
Ah,
oh, nice, he can still get medicine.
Now.
Yeah.
My knowledge has
Nice.
increased.
Your wisest of rulers.
So yeah, we could get
and
medicine as our
his king.
tradition. We get cavalry. We can get anything. Of course, we don't have any cavalry just yet, but we really have to get more kingdom levies going. Like we have enough
Trade
population.
center is ours.
Yes.
Thanks to our armies. Our army's opinion has improved.
Cool. At long last, a trade center, which we had another one earlier, by the way, and we kind of lost it.
Yes.
Yeah, you can chill. We're gonna go after like the enemy now. Oh, actually, wait a minute. They're fighting over here. So,
My liege.
Baron Rainer, or I think the king. Oh, you can hire one, two, three. Yeah, you should hire some. Yeah, some of those guys. Go over here. Hire some guys
My troops
there.
are waiting.
You can go here.
Yes, my lord.
And you can go here. So yeah, your king also has. I guess you can just go straight to fight them. We need this battle to be won for our team, and then we need to conquer Semsat for our kingdom. And then meanwhile, once his conversion's done, then he can start adopting our new provinces. We finally have woodworking for a couple places. Excellent, excellent. I think. See, here's the problem. This would be a great place for the king to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do we not have the king as available? Let me think. Oh wait. Huh? They won. Nice.
Yes, my lord.
War is coming.
My sword is yours, sire.
Also, you can.
I can't. This is a good strategy.
Guess you can come around to fight this guy as well. Wait.
I am ready.
Oh my god, the fucking. No! Because you lost your chance to stop him.
A hostile army has joined in battle against us.
Yeah, we should go for that.
Our ranks were reinforced by another army.
Break siege? Oh, they're trying to break the siege here. Yeah, you guys can take care of that.
My troops are waiting.
I guess you guys can go chill up here. But yeah, I think we need more we need more marshals governing more places. But since we have a lot more provinces coming in, we'll be able to do that as well soon. But yeah, this would be a decent place to have the king. When governed, we definitely need a marshal here, actually. Even though this is a trade center, that's why this would be a good place for the king to govern. But, oh well. Marshal Drogo. I guess we'll have Drogo go here. He's right now in Acre.
I pledge my swords to these lands.
Acre can have that merchant come in here.
This city shall become the leading trade center in the world.
Leading trade center in the world. We already have some pretty good trade center places. Where's the place with a bunch of coastal settlements? Up to me. Cool. Alright, so we have, and here we have so many archers that we,
Our enemies have
yeah, we just shot them all to death.
The war is over.
The war is over.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Have conquered a province. We've
The
strengthened
Romans are angry.
the
They
opinion
have
of
a
our
lot of people
army.
are unhappy with us for that, but they went to war with us, you know? Like, seriously.
My liege.
Get a grip. Alright. Oh, we do have full piety. That's very good. And the success chance of Aleppo converting went back up to 75% because we're at peace. Like, there's a big hit. This game is so awesome when you can start building up. That's true. Like 100%.
Political view.
Like seriously, this when you're starting small, it can be kind of scary.
Has arrived.
No. And once you're big, it can get a little boring once you're just destroying everywhere. But
plagues our lands.
Okay.
Respect my authority.
I guess you can just go fight them, right? And I guess you can also just go fight them, right? But yeah, we're getting into that part of the game where it really is just like it's so great. 4 merchants have arrived. Also, I should mention that we are taking a huge hit to our income right now because of converting during that entire war. So that's going to be done soon.
The enemy will fall, I assure you.
Establish order. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. I don't know why he can't govern a town. That's really weird.
Our cleric was successful in converting the religion of a province. We've improved
he's
our
going to
opinion
operate. Okay.
with the clergy. More troops have come to
I
aid
guess
in our
wait
battle.
to adopt and do that because that's 80% chance.
The world at your fingertips.
Alright, Jerusalem's actually Catholic now. And Damascus is also Catholic. That's interesting.
Push forward.
It takes forever to do that though. A diplomat would be nice. We do need to build up our kingdom levies. They're rebuilding though. Finally.
No surrender, no retreat.
Yeah, diplomats are cool. We start out with like 3. Our king and his like 2 sons were both diplomats, so that was mildly annoying at the beginning of the game.
I'm at your disposal, my lord.
Actually, we should work on stewardship soon. Yeah, why don't we save up to get stewardship? Learning? I don't know about learning, but stewardship would be good. I think that's going to be our next tradition, actually.
We've crushed an enemy army.
Excellent.
Sire, a rebel
Rebellion
army
ended.
has been defeated.
Rebels defeated. Very cool.
What is your wish? My troops are waiting.
You can go there.
My liege.
You can go there. And
do you
this
believe
rebel
that
dude.
holding a priest in a dungeon is a good deed?
We can
Our
execute
crown authority has increased. Our opinion with the peasantry has taken a hit.
think that
the opinion of our clergy dwindles, sire.
There is like a skill that increases
the
your religious
brightest
conversion
ruler in
rate.
the world.
I don't think we have it available though. No. So yeah, we
At
just
your
we'll
service,
go
sire.
for higher level
I
stewardship.
can optimize our expenses now.
Excellent.
Right away, at once.
Yeah, you really have to build up your armies in between wars because once you're actually at war, it's pretty hard to get that going. I guess we'll have you come to provinces where you can actually like build those up. And then we have tar pits available soon, so we can finally you get a bonus to your archers once you have ropes, and you have a bonus to your light units when you get leather, like defense. So we need to get that. Adjust.
Low stability plagues some of our lands, sire.
Alright. Also, the longer you have your spy in the kingdom, the more things he can do.
Do you have a plan for me, sire?
His bribery choices are actually not that bad. Conspiracy. Yeah, no bribery. I would love to skill him up in bribery like once and then try to bribe. Conspiracy is probably not that bad.
Everything has a price.
Yeah, relations so descent.
Political
not the greatest. Actually, we actually kind of do need to befriend the Ayyubids again, which it makes no sense. Like, Crusader attack, come over here and fucking like conquer this section of the map from the Saracens and whatnot. And at the start of this game, we're like best friends with them. Like, not super realistic in that way. No real choices for a royal marriage.
Sire, I
But he's already
present to
married, so that's
you
fine.
the royal family.
Let's see. Do you not
Consider
have
it
the
done,
levies?
sire.
Yeah, levies are kind of low right now. Rebuilding.
Any tactical advice? At once. At once.
And what about you?
Should we march?
You have plenty of them. Alright. Cool.
My liege.
Political view.
Alright, so once he finishes...
Sire, we have completed an upgrade.
Once he finishes that, we can try to adopt our population. Need more gold for tar pits.
Our queen has given birth to a beautiful princess.
God damn it. You know...
Sire, I present to you the royal
daughters are
family.
great and everything.
We have successfully
nice.
converted the religion of a province.
Alright, now you
The
can
clergy
go
applauds
adopt a
our recent
province.
actions.
Diplomatic mission to Rome. That's pretty... nah, that's not too useful. Adopt population in Samsat or Caesarea. Probably should go for Caesarea once we have money for it. Let me think about that. Of course, we're trading with Jerusalem, but I think, but it's not really worth too much because they're kind of small. Abbasids are not worth too much in it either. But yeah, the trade income is kind of pretty big, especially
What
early on.
troubles you?
Let me think about that. Of course, if you take those shun-form merchant missions and actually succeed, then it'll build up the opinion of your merchants, which gives you more money, which I'd love to do. It's just I haven't gotten that to work.
I put my faith in your bidding.
I'm like using money for everything else right now.
Our new province has declared its loyalty to you.
Hey, Acre is loyal to us now. Lots of conversion you have to do in this part of the world, especially playing as Catholics. Like a little less so as like the Byzantines and whatnot, but man, bro, Antioch is an interesting choice. What choice are you talking about? This is the random campaign. I had zero choice in the matter. Flipped the random number generator. But that was super cool. Just for a second, indulge me, folks. Boom. Random.org. And we just like put in a number for those. If anybody was wondering, it's like 105 different kingdoms available for the early era, 100 for the mid era, and then like I think 103 or something like that for the late era. Oh, we can get a diplomat now.
I will make your name famous, my lord.
Go to the Iabids. Yeah.
Their royalties will adore
But yeah, it's
me.
pretty cool. And you can get like Templar Knights as your... and down here in Acre, we could actually get Teutonic Knight Cavalry, which... I feel like these are cheaper than... What are the difference? Let's see, Resilience 45, 45... Defense 150, 145. Okay, so Templar Knights are slightly stronger, it looks like. 260, 260, 38,
I'm here.
37.
What should I tell them?
Nice. Defense, melee, 80. Yeah, so it seems like Templars are slightly better than Teutonic Knights. I wish we had Knights Hospitaller, however. That's like kind of the Holy Order group of knights that I'm more interested in. Of course, like they were, I think, in Acre and whatnot during the Crusades, but then they ended up moving over to Rhodes after the Crusades failed, and then they went to Malta. Kind of an interesting thing of history. And actually, the Knights Hospitaller, who became the Knights of Rhodes, they went over to Malta, which is, in this game actually exists here, I think. But they were also known for fighting pirates there and everything. And I think Thomas Jefferson or somebody sent a letter to them thanking them for defending American sailors and merchants and whatnot from the people from the pirates from Tripoli. And after
when we lose,
Napoleon took them out, or no, it was before then. They we had to go fight Tripoli ourselves. But they also were pretty big in developing medicine. Like they were one of the, I have heard that they were one of the earlier like groups of oh, we didn't failed. One of the earlier sets of doctors who used silver instruments.
The brightest ruler in the world.
Let's try again.
Bless you, my lord.
When he said "bless you, my lord," I thought he thought I sneezed or something, but no. But yeah, it's like I started the stream like I was like I'm gonna start 10 o'clock, and I had to like set up the random number generator stuff to be able to show off. So I'm gonna make a VOD of that. But if you're interested in seeing the choices, like at the beginning of this VOD and a future highlight and stuff, you'll be able to see that. But I've had really long streams lately, and this one's just been really fun and has flown by. I don't think we have a single castle anywhere in our realm. Villages, crop farms, coastal settlements. Could really use some tar. We can get our ropes then. I would love to get our levies up higher though.
Right
Yeah,
away.
we can refill those.
I am ready.
My troops are waiting.
Cool.
Respect my authority.
Oh, he can govern a town now. Nice. You can go govern what, Aleppo? Yeah.
Any tactical advice?
Go govern. Yeah, go govern Aleppo. I don't know why it took till now for the king to be able to do that.
Into soldiers.
Maybe while he was juvenile he couldn't or something, but because the king has extra bonuses for governing a province, and Aleppo is our only place with a lord's castle, which provides a bunch of extra levies for you, so it makes sense to send him here.
Our queen has given birth to a beautiful princess.
It's gonna suck if we don't have a prince. I just remembered that a friend on the Discord said how he is he up getting a game called Against the Storm, like a city builder strategy game. I have not checked it out. I'm wondering if anybody here has heard of that game, because I have not. He did mention another game from the Grim Dawn developers that looked interesting, but ended up going with this game Against the Storm.
We have received a diplomatic message.
Attack Georgia?
The world
like
at
what, you
your
mean across the
fingertips.
world, Georgia? Decline. Shun foreign merchant. Yeah.
A fine plan, sire.
Pretty good choice for that. Oh! Also, this campaign, like, we had some, it was kind of touch and go early on. Also, Jerusalem conquered this province, mildly annoying. But it's actually just kind of going very smoothly after the beginning of the game, right? Come on.
God's favor
God
wasn't
damn
on
you.
our side this time.
Gerald, you had one job.
The deal could not be struck.
Dude.
What troubles you?
Gerald. Come on, Gerald. Come on, more money. More money. There we go. Let's try again.
I put my faith in your bidding.
You can, of course, just have a martial establish order, but that can not always be the best thing for you. Let's turn on the in-game music again. The in-game music is actually pretty good, but you don't actually have the music playing for a lot. Also, I forgot, yeah, we did want to get Stewardship 3.
Sire, I present to you the royal family.
Oh, Rune just got fucked over by Kanya. That's kind of funny. destroyed. I've never seen, like, I think it was rebels who formed Konya, or maybe they were existing at the start. Extra piety. That's pretty good, but he's busy right now. Yeah, this part of the world is just very interesting. Lots of smaller kingdoms, lots of different cultures. Well, I mean, every culture and religion kind of is here, except pagans. The Mongols got fucked, which is not the case with my game with the Mongols. That worked out pretty well for us. Oh yeah, tar pits. Can we make our tar pits yet? No. Expand trade hills, yeah.
Fortune favors the bold.
But yeah, expanding trade is definitely how you end up making tons of bank.
Disorder has ceased in one of our provinces.
Our
merchant's opinion has improved.
Actually did this time. Alright, cool. And we have a trade center. So we're getting more stuff from here. We do need to move a merchant over from there. So let's see here.
What a fine day to trade.
You're not the guy, yeah. Cardinal Gerald, yeah. What skills do you have, dude? Merchant Richard. Let's see. Where are you? Richard, yeah. You have navigation. You have trading. You have navigation. So I guess Baron Frank should go here. Merchant Frank, who's currently in Silesia. Okay.
Your Chancellor
yeah, that totally makes
your
sense.
service.
And then I guess we'll put a Marshal here. Marshal Rainer, I think. Baron Rainer. No, Baron Drogo. Because he has logistics.
Must I turn these untrained weaklings into soldiers?
Alright.
May God
so
bless
our
you,
levies
my
will
lord.
start getting a little bit better in the future.
Are you in need of my counsel, sire?
Our population is rebelling. Our queen has given birth to a beautiful princess.
Not a single prince. I've had 4 princesses before, and I feel like it happens way too often.
Our diplomat has strengthened our bond with another kingdom.
Actually, yeah. You can go kill these guys, and you can be aided by these people. Go kill these guys. Let me think about that. We're improving the relations with the Ayyubids, of course.
The rebel scum are pillaging us.
Adopt the population of Samsat. And then once we do that, we can convert Kayseri.
Sire, we've received a letter from the Pope.
He wants Prince Rainulf, our king, to lead
a diplomatic message has arrived.
A campaign. Sure. So we haven't been invited to lead a crusade against the Almohads, which are the Almohads over here. This is going to be super interesting because the Crusader Kingdom is being asked to lead a crusade across the world, but it seems thematically correct. We can even get Templar Knights eventually.
The enemy will fall, I assure you.
Our ranks were reinforced.
I think we're going to say
army.
yes, but
Push
first
forward.
we should kill these peasants because we already have our king here. That is Prince Rainulf, like the king, literally well, I guess he's a prince, but in my mind a Crusader king. But yeah, you get a lot of time to decide this. And of course the Pope will love us then. Man, this is going to be interesting. And plus you can hire a bunch of like Crusader merc troops from doing that. And we might be able to give up the province after that. Whoa, laggy. I thought the game was crashing for a second.
Our armies were victorious in battle.
Right.
Sire, I am happy to report that the rebel scum are gone.
Alright.
We have
First
driven
of all,
off enemy invaders.
You go... There's nobody here, so...
Should we march?
Yeah. Gonna make these people unhappy, but that's fine, I guess.
I thirst for battle.
I'm gonna drop off some troops here because I feel like we might get extra troops. Alright, so let's save one more time before we do this crusade. Actually, you know what? Crusader Kings. And let's just drop off some arch. Let's see if he gets extra troops and whatnot. Crossbowmen. Yeah. We can't get any of those right now, so that's fine. Except
we've improved our opinion with
Crusader,
the clergy.
you know what?
Infidels beware.
Really,
A new crusade is coming.
Clergy opinion increased.
My blade is sharp.
So yeah, he has.
Yes, my lord.
Had his army replaced with a bunch of crusade-related troops, which we get to keep after we win. If we win, of course.
Yes.
These guys don't really matter that much, except for the spearmen. So I guess.
My troops are waiting.
Town authorities have been taken over, sire.
We took another step on our path.
A foreign loyalist rebellion plagues our provinces.
Man, that's kind of irritating, but fine, I guess. Here. You go here.
At once. This is a good
strategy. Drop that guy up. Go get the spearmen, and then head north, I guess. Also, what does it cost to convert?
Your way.
1,000. We could do this real quick.
We have received a diplomatic message.
An offer from Konya. Decline. Also, the rebels totally just left.
We have no business with you.
I think.
Freedom to the people.
They're gone now.
What is your wish?
Hire
we'll
that.
Put these men in the front line. This is a good strategy.
Sire, we have spotted enemy troops marching through our lands.
Alright, now they're showing up again.
We have improved our relations with a foreign kingdom.
Alright, so the Crusaders just kind of do their own thing. I think we may be able to fight directly with them, but I'm not sure. We can come try and link up. This is what Armenia trade center moved. So we actually have a trade center in Kayseri. Ooh. To loyalists, 64% chance. Hills, yeah.
That's a suicide mission.
That's not a suicide mission, bro. And we get tar pits now. Excellent. We also have a lot of
How may I serve
books, so
if I knew that earlier, we would have saved so much.
Alright, so I think we can go for stewardship, kingdom tradition pretty soon. But I forgot we wanted to...
Some of our provinces are left
ungoverned.
Right.
We do need to have... Wait.
Am I good or what?
Excellent. Do we have castles here? No, no. I guess we'll have another marshal go here.
All right, let's turn these peasants into soldiers.
Of course, your army gets bigger based on your guy governing a place. And
should we march?
And they boost levies of that place as well. But normally you're just supposed to have castles.
The wind is
By the way, he's just like chilling. He's going to Syria,
the world
which
at your
I guess is the closest place that he could have gone to. So that's
more
nice.
troops have come to aid in our battle.
Cool. But I don't know if you can actually like directly control this battle. That would be an interesting one to do, for sure.
We've crushed an enemy army.
Excellent.
Rebels in our land were defeated.
Rebellion ended. Rebels defeated.
My sword is yours, sire.
Execute
we
that
have
guy.
Increased our crown authority, my lord. Sire, we have angered our peasantry.
Guess you can come down to Aleppo. Well, no.
See,
we need to be able to set waypoints, right? Because I would love to set... Oh wait, it is working, isn't it? Holy shit, that That must be new, because I do not remember that being a thing. Unless... No, never mind. It's not a waypoint.
My
God
humble
damn it.
mission was successful.
Nice. So we have maxed out piety. We can start conversion pretty
shine
soon.
on you.
Alright. We have a loyalist rebellion somewhere in the room, I believe.
I greet the brightest
and we can
ruler
almost
in the world.
start conversion. Somehow he's just a cardinal, not a cardinal elect. That's annoying. Even though that doesn't, like... Oh wait, we never got a chance to take over this battle. That's annoying. But yeah.
An upgrade has been completed, my lord.
Crusader armies do not fuck around.
May God bless you, my lord.
Yeah.
Your divine plans will come to fruition.
Cool. And we can go for flax weavers, get rope walks. Do we get leather?
Political view.
I believe we do in Samsat, so we can get leather there for our light stuff. Butchers, yeah. We just kind of need more money now. But of course, conversions is a huge expense, so... But that is a very big thing to make sure we're spreading our religion properly. I really did like about Crusader Kings how when you spread out your country over all your various vassals,
Sire,
they will convert
Muslims
for you.
have called for a jihad.
Jihad against Provence, that's interesting. Think about that.
My men are tired, but will prevail.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get fucked up. And then we get a cool army from that. It actually kind of worked because we didn't have... Like, the last time I had a crusade, I had like a perfect late game army that was sitting there. And then I also ended up with this Crusader army. And now I'm going to have a Crusader army in this random province of Syria, which... I don't know what Syria has for resources, but probably will try to dump that.
A foreign kingdom wishes to arrange marriage. The queen has given birth to a healthy prince.
Oh, thank God.
Sire,
finally.
I present to you
Educate.
the royal family.
Cannot hold a feast. Can't afford it. That's a-okay. This guy is young, so definitely we'll have our prince old enough to do things. But yeah, the Crusader Kingdom goes on a crusade.
What is your wish?
And yeah, I think the king has logistics as well, so that'll be cool. And I think they will probably give control of the province straight to us. Alright, so that's right, we do want to get stewardship.
Our diplomat has strengthened our bond with another kingdom. Political view.
They are almost maxed out. Abbassids don't really like us too much anymore, so we should probably maybe...
Who needs convincing?
Start going to the
Hopefully
Abbassids.
we will remain friends with them.
Of course, if merchants have
At your
courtesy,
service, sire.
That actually gives you positive relations with the place you're trading with. So yeah, you can go to the Abbassids.
There are no permanent friends. I am on my way.
Appease clergy, he's busy right now. Come on, Gerald. Gerald?
Where can we profit?
Yeah, your skills are kind of stupid after that.
What a fine day to trade.
Trading one, pretty good. Yeah.
A very wise
I don't like bargain very
investment.
much. You get extra merchant trade income
Let
from
this be
medicine,
the
so that's
beginning
okay.
of a beautiful friendship.
Alright.
Tomorrow will be richer.
And... No. Writing is not terrible, I guess. Bargain's
Our
not very
cleric
good.
failed to show
God
the
damn it.
righteous path
Well,
to
he'll
some
try
of
again.
the heathens in our kingdom. A Catholic
wait.
kingdom has been expelled from our
I just
church.
remember we were saving up for the tradition, weren't we?
Sire, I present to you the royal family.
And we're also on very slow for some reason.
Their walls will crumble.
Taking a long time for our merchants to level up their trade. Forget. Come on, Cardinal Sun. Let's go. Let's see, inspire uprising, appealing, kind of. Independent king. Oh, wait a minute. Part of the Crusade separate and formed their own kingdom, crowning Emir Madu as their new. Oh, interesting.
Political view.
Wait, so this is a new kingdom? It's Catholic. Somehow he's called an Emir, even though he's the he's a vassal. Oh, they're a vassal now. That's kind of cool. This didn't happen when I had a crusade in my other game. We just straight took it over, but that's cool. So they're going to Tribbles. Crusade for the Almohads. If we could, I'd love to see if I'm like missing the timing or whatever. But if we do have a chance to directly take control of the crusade, like I would love to control that army. But yeah, because he's such a good soldier and he has good troops, this is one of the stronger crusades out there for sure. All right, stewardship.
Merchants in our kingdom applaud our actions, sire.
But yeah, it'll be interesting if he just makes a string of crusader kingdoms over there.
Advice? Our cleric converted a province to Christianity. The clergy applauds our recent actions. We have received a diplomatic message.
Province converted, nice. A lot of like lucky things good for us right now. But of course, if his army weakens a bit, expand trade. Oh, we need long.
Pleased our merchants, sire.
We will be rich in
We need
no
to expand
time.
trade for sure.
How may I serve you?
So we can give you stewardship now, and that actually gives you an extra set of good trade goods. So now we can expand our trade.
Rich now.
What a fine day to trade.
Or at least it should. Unless I misread that.
Sire.
Activate. Oh, he needs rank 3. Gotcha. Sure.
Fortune favors the bold.
We need trade goods. Just 2 more commerce. Very easy to get. Butchers, spinning. Yeah, let's get spinning mills.
We will break their defenses.
Rivers of gold will flow
Merchant
to us.
succeeded. Provoke war. Yeah. I've seen Rome be destroyed like pretty often. Like they're the predecessors to the successors to the Seljuk Turks. And they are succeeded by the Ottomans. But Konya is now.
A new upgrade has been completed, sire.
Alright, expand.
What a fine day to trade.
Trade with the Ayyubids. We want
Should
that.
we march?
Wait.
My name is worth many bags of gold.
We shall profit from this.
Alright. This has an actual defensive army here, so they're actually losing some, but they're all peasants.
Merchants in our kingdom applaud our actions, sire.
That was a fine day for trading.
A province has been successfully converted to our religion. A province of ours has adopted a foreign culture, my lord. We've improved our opinion
we need to
with
spread
the
our
clergy.
culture. Appease clergy. He has nothing else to do really, so might as well.
Saddle my donkey.
Sire, our diplomat managed to improve our relations.
We are the Crusader Kings now. Kingdom destroyed. So Holland is gone. England is spreading. England's strong in this era for sure. Now I don't know exactly what you get for vassals in this game, but nice on a 1, you got half of their income to yourself.
When we lose, we don't know what we are winning.
I think we're gonna have you spread our culture.
If that is your
It's like pretty expensive, but I think that we need to really work on spreading our culture. Also need to level up.
Feel the cold
Guess you get a conspiracy. Bribery is good too.
Sire, you are the wisest ruler in the world.
Luxembourg were destroyed. This is actually a trade center somehow, even though it's way less exciting than Aleppo was.
A diplomatic message has arrived.
Man, they really want us to fight Georgia. That's right. We did want to get rope going soon, because like once you start upgrading your stuff, like you really get like the upgrades to your individual units really, I think, plays a big part in winning battles later on. Like you can really have even weaker units do very well. Akre would be pretty good to produce troops because it does have more choices, but also interestingly, Norman cavalry replace your normal heavy cavalry. We don't get crossbowmen though, that's kind of boring. I don't think I've played as a kingdom yet that had crossbowmen. Export food, forget. Lots of, there's lots of trade goods there though, yeah.
A mercenary camp was spotted within our lands.
Yeah, and maybe it's Tripoli that we need to make troops with. Let me think. What about Samsat? Yeah, lots of
Sire,
good resources from the new places.
An upgrade.
Alright. Tanneries for leather, once we get money for that.
A new upgrade has been completed, sire.
Alright. Almost can get rope walks. Because we're pretty big on archery with this kingdom.
Everything has a price.
Plotting? Yeah.
I learned this, but tell no one.
Archery gives you...
I am superior.
Yeah, hunting accident choice, of course. I don't think you have any... Oh, assist. I guess we can get that one. Yeah. I like to get the knights all up to level 5 of...
Our
so
culture
we have a good...
is spreading fast,
hey.
sire.
Yeah, finally we have culture going. Oh yeah, we can now get our rope walks going. Oops, that's all I wanted. Tanneries almost. Yeah, our income is finally going up too as well.
Our diplomat has strengthened our bond with another kingdom. The world at
Don't
your
have a very
fingertips.
large trade area though. Like kind of dwarfed by the other areas, so we might lose it at some point soon. Oh. Crusader leader had no claims passed to the Papal States. Yeah, so the Papal States have gotten like massive in previous games due to these Crusader armies.
What is your command?
Yes.
Also, I don't think I can control the Crusader army at all, like where they're moving. Like I'm pretty sure if you had a Crusader army in the first game, you could kind of tell them to go this place or that place.
Everything has a price. Fear me, for I am soon to be invincible.
Alright. Also, do we have iron? Like, iron is one of the resources that I like, for sure. Iron ore, iron ore. Yeah, we do. Nice. And Caesary. Kingdom destroyed. That would be good to start building our way up towards. But yeah, well, there's actually like way too much being made here though. Kind of ridiculous. Bolstering culture, because I believe we took
Political
over.
View.
Yeah, we've converted everywhere, adopted everywhere.
Our prince has grown and can learn new skills.
Excellent. Let's give you archery. Thessalonica destroyed. Hunting accident. Let's think about that.
What a fine day to trade.
Profitable deal. Sure.
A fine plan, sire.
Alright, this merchant doesn't have the best choices for us here. Bargain. I don't like bargain, But I think we have to go with bargain. He does have extra stuff produced, so he has trading and
I can optimize
Merchant
our
Frank.
expenses now.
Come on, Frank. At least you have courtesy. Man, Frank sucks.
An upgrade has been completed, my lord.
Frank. All right, good. We got those both.
Everything has a price.
Bribe him? Yeah.
They will only see the
Actually,
shadow
yeah, we're...
of my web. Do you have a plan for me, sire?
The world at your fingertips.
All the room is
Our
just
spy
one
had to
province
escape
now.
the clutches of our enemy as soon as he'd completed his task. We have received a diplomatic
spy was
message.
revealed? Damn. That's fine, though. I got, you know, room doesn't really matter anymore to us, honestly. Damn it. I feel like I have great luck with that. Let's send you to...
What is the job?
We have improved our relations with a foreign kingdom.
This is like really... Oh yeah, we're building up this one.
My men are tired.
What's the king
but
now?
will prevail.
Wow. Yeah, too bad we can't take direct control of this because it's quite possible he's not going to win this one. I mean, I guess it's peasants and stuff, but his army's been quite decreased at this point, and we don't really have archers in that army, so like it's cool that he made inroads there, but I don't have the highest hopes.
Who needs convincing?
Man, you have like no choices for skills.
I am at your disposal,
I guess
my lord.
take medicine with this guy.
That gives me an idea.
Logistics can be alright.
I can optimize our expenses now.
Bribery, give you higher trade income. Hunting accident, let's think about that.
Are you in need of my counsel, sire?
But...
A province of ours requires your attention, my lord.
Oh no. Why does it have low stability? Why are these people so fucking bummed?
Tomorrow will be richer. King Midas will soon be a beggar compared to you.
Oh, also we have a fuck ton of money all of a sudden. Yeah.
Our crown authority has increased.
Super stable game so far, aside from the fact that our king very well may die very soon. Enlightenment mission. Return with some books. Yeah, we can't afford it right now, but that would be kind of good. Oh yeah, this guy's getting fucked. Like, he's gotten into their main armies now, so yeah, if we could just control it directly, then we could conquer the world, probably.
A foreign religion has crept into one of our provinces.
Oh no. Orthodoxy. Let's think about that.
Great deeds were done today.
Alright, stop that. We need to get you to reconvert them.
Let's pray.
Unfortunately, that's going to take a while. Holy crap. Get some books from doing this. No. Fuck.
A diplomatic message has arrived.
Serta offers trade.
We've pleased our merchants, sire.
Also, we do need schools pretty soon, so I guess schools will be our next upgrade, because we have the income's actually getting really up there now, because of our trade centers, and like we have lots of villages, which is of course really cool. Schools, very useful to get early on in the game, of course. Get lots of books, get happiness, cultural power when governed, of course.
Are you in need of my counsel, sire?
Actually, that would be pretty good. Writing would be good. Yeah.
The most
writing,
wise decision, sire.
Charity.
Good day, sire.
The Pope has excommunicated the heretics.
Let's think about that.
Our
Man,
diplomat
lots of
has strengthened our
excommunications
bond with
happening.
another kingdom. We have
Oh no, another
problems
one.
with the foreign population,
Oh hey,
sire. A rebel
that's a
army
really
is
bad idea for
besieging
him.
one of our towns.
At once.
Sorry, Armenia. You guys are gonna have a pretty bad time with... wait, what? What, really? He beat the fucking army of 8,000? That's pretty awesome and crazy, which was past the Papal
Political
States.
view.
I mean, his Crusader army is like fucked now, but wow, he just beat like the most insanely large army. The Crusader of Antioch. Nice. Governing warfare ability to succeed in most actions. That's cool. But man, I would love it if he wins his crusade. He probably will not, even now. Almohads are trying to invade Portugal.
Let's pray.
Profitable deal. That might be fun. Charity, I guess.
Knowledge is divine.
Medicine, cultural power, laws. I guess we'll go for medicine, learning. We don't have any villages wherever he is.
Our ranks were reinforced by another army.
I guess we'll go for laws on you.
I'll use my skills for good.
Theology, that's good. We
have
theology.
Received a diplomatic message.
Wait a minute. Mary Sultan Konya. Yeah. Wait a minute. Actually, no. Oh. Oh wait. Now this is the rebels. You can take care of that.
Yes, my lord.
Well, hey, we can hire these guys now.
Our peasantry's opinion has increased. Sire, we have completed an upgrade.
Schools upgrade, nice. We have tons of money, Jesus. Good job. Richard, Hardwin, Frank, and Richard and Frank putting in work there.
Just send me the gold.
Like, I guess having the trade centers and everything going has really helped us out here. I guess we can go for...
I am happy to report that the rebel
Jihad
scum
is over.
are gone.
Rebels
we
are
have
defeated.
stopped the enemy from besieging our town. Sire, the jihad has ended.
Open these damned gates or I'll break them!
Religious mission to Constantinople. Piety. Oh yeah, that's good for us.
So much to learn on this mission.
Merchants succeeded. Nice.
Went according to plan.
We need to get metalworking going.
A foreign loyalist rebellion plagues our provinces.
Oh my god. They never learn.
This is a good strategy. My sword is yours, sire.
Your orders? Right away, at once.
But yeah, especially because like, we have the income now to support
Rebels
like
have laid
upgrading
their filthy hands on our
troops to like heavy armor and everything like that. But before we do though, we can just make so much money.
To hear your orders.
I guess we could be learning.
If I knew that earlier, we would have saved so much.
Profitable deal. Can't afford it yet.
Any new deals?
God, I guess cultural. I don't know. There's like nothing good for you. I guess learning. What the fuck? Cultural power.
The most wise decision.
Oh my god, he still
More troops
sucks.
have come to aid in our battle.
No, we got that. Thanks for offering, though.
How may I serve you? Sure. Just send me the gold.
Managed to take all of England, Brittany. Excellent, glad to hear that.
Sire, our diplomat managed to improve our relations.
Yeah, I think that little corner of the world there, like the British Isles and Brittany and whatnot, excellent.
The
ruler of
world
Britannia.
at your fingertips.
Like that's a kind of a nice little corner of the map to take over. Hopefully you have at least some navigation skilled marshals to win the sea battles for you now.
Everything has a price.
Our armies were victorious in battle. Nice. Rebels in our land were defeated, my lord. We've stopped the enemy from plundering our settlement. Crusader armies were defeated in battle.
Cordoba. That's a pity.
Do not worry. I will not talk.
He's an adult. Imprisoned by the Almohads. I wonder if we can try to have him, like...
Let's plan our strategy.
Oh, that's so annoying. Now you're at war with France. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of way that part of the map goes.
Sire, we've spotted mercenaries camping in our lands.
Like, I wonder if we can try to...
I will make your name famous, my lord.
Cancel. Plan invasion... It doesn't seem like the diplomat's helping us too much, but I guess we'll try. Almohads, yeah.
Their royalties
also, we could try to break him out of prison
Your wishes
with,
have been fulfilled, my lord.
Nice. France is the strongest army.
My tongue
we could pull him out and then try to break our king out.
I will return when there's a chance.
Trade center rises and worms. Always a fun name. Oh, we needed to start preaching Catholicism.
I arrived and spoke with their king already.
Alright.
Everything has a price. Nice. I like this job.
Good day, sire.
I am afraid I lost some gold,
Damn you.
sire.
We haven't had one of those be successful yet.
Repent! Repent! The judgment day is near!
A new province is now loyal to us.
Nice. We've been building up our culture and everything for a while
We
now.
have no business with you!
Political view.
I cannot wait.
Who still has stuff to skill up? You can get medicine. Yeah, this is like some of my favorite skills.
Our prince
Offer
is ready
ransom.
to enter our royal court, sire.
Nice. Let's give you medicine. Now, that's a pretty big ransom. Maybe we can try and break him out of jail with our spy.
Who needs convincing?
May the light guide your way.
My troops are waiting.
That's right. I don't like your skills either. I guess we'll give you navigation.
Ah, I am skilled now.
Kingdom infiltrated. Great opportunity. No siegecraft. None of this stuff. I guess we can give you stewardship?
We have successfully converted the religion of a province. The clergy applauds.
I guess we'll
our
go with strategy
actions.
for you. But he has a plan for me, 24% chance to have our guy break him out. Not very great chance, but...
My sword is yours, sire. I feel wiser now.
Strategy, yeah. Somehow I don't like our martial skills this game. Some of our merchants too. Alright. I wonder what happens if we try to break him out.
The shadows.
Alright.
Yes.
Help our prisoners escape. 1 in 4 chance.
Our spy has fled back to our court with his tail between his legs.
So I guess we just pay the ransom. He's a pretty young king, so we should do that. So you can go back to Konya, I guess.
The world at your fingertips.
He's not dead.
As elusive as the night. I am invisible. I'll risk my life for you.
I cannot wait to hear your orders.
Oh, that's right. You're kind of useless.
Knowledge is gold.
Let the sun always shine on you. I prayed you'll send me there, sire.
Our diplomat has strengthened our bond with another kingdom.
Well, if you destroy Konya, you can reform our, the Byzantines.
We can find a solution.
Are you come
Missing
back?
your best advisor, sire.
I guess you can go to the Abbasids
A diplomatic
again.
message has arrived.
I've been saying Lord Grey, Lord Guy. That's our king.
Your wisest of rulers and his king.
Yeah, you know, we'll do that. I mean, we don't really need to fight them, so... Alright, however, like, of course, the king is kind of fucked here until we try to ransom him, unless they kill him, which would suck.
The enemy grows stronger, my lord.
Oh no.
Sire, our enemies have gained a new ally.
Whoops.
Let's plan our strategy. Their royalties will adore me.
Alright, so... we need to get... Where's our generals?
What is your wish?
They're both down here.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, that's right.
My troops are waiting.
I guess you can refill your guys.
This is a good strategy. Consider it done, sire.
Go up here.
Political
I guess we'll fight this area, right? Yeah. We're at war now. Might as well fight like we're at war.
Your orders?
Maybe we can pillage a bit and get some money.
At once, at once.
So yeah, come up here. Oh, this enemy army's coming down here. Yep.
I am ready.
What is your command?
Enemy troops have crossed our borders.
Oh, they have a pretty good garrison here, actually, from our king.
They will never expect me.
I'm here. What should I tell them?
Oh, they invaded. Yeah, they all are coming in here.
My sword is yours, sire.
There's time for everything.
Theology, that's
the most wise decision, sire.
Rhetoric, religious conversion rate. I like that a lot, actually.
I'll use my skills for good.
Excellent. Kind of low-tech armies. They have a third one though. But in any case, I think we're going to start winding down the stream. I feel like it's been pretty darn successful today. It's been a pretty fun stream, of course. Like, somehow Wednesday nights just are always amazing. Like, really so much fun. Yeah, France is tough, gosh. Yeah, France can be I mean, that whole part of the war, like the different major kingdoms. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks so much once again for Padalina, Cleash, Shadow Genitals, and Data Brew for following today. Really appreciate so much. It really means a lot to me and to the channel. When we get just one more person, I'm going to start organizing a multiplayer tournament. Yes, welcome new followers. Welcome everybody hanging out in the chat today. Thank you so much, Random Boogeyman, Thados, Cleash, The True Legend 27, and Shadow Genitals, Data Brew. Thank yous everybody for hanging out. Really appreciate it. This game does not have like the largest community, of course, because we're kind of a smaller game, but it's like a tight community. Like, check out the dev's official Discord, write a Steam review for the game. That really helps. Like, the game started out with a mixed reviews when it came out, but now it's mostly positive. As Legend mentioned there, we're having a multiplayer match tomorrow. If anybody wants to join, that's super cool. Not sure for sure if we'll do this, but I'm going to double check and see if anybody else is streaming the game. So, like, nobody at the moment, actually. Well, the last one. Wasn't anybody else that liked it, but yeah, let's just try and get the game going, and nothing kind of related to this. But anyway, I want the And like Legend, yeah, thank you so much, obviously, for hanging out as always. And other people can join our multiplayer game tomorrow with Legend and Pit Lord and whoever else shows up. I also have, if you look down in the, yeah, have a good night, Legend. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude. I also have links down below for more stuff about Knights of Honor, all the guides and stuff you can imagine. Have a Discord, come hang out with us as well. The Discord that Legend just linked is for the official Discord and it's super awesome, of course. I have a YouTube channel where I'm putting up some VODs of this game, some other games, and thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We're going to be back tomorrow at about 10 p.m. Eastern, or maybe a bit earlier, playing multiplayer in this game. Join us if you're interested, of course. But thank you so much. I'm Lasat. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Peace.